My friends, how's it going, everyone? My name is Kai. How's it going? Okay, so this microphone stand. Okay, so ah, let's get right back into it. Let's get right back into it. Tried to sleep for a little bit. Very strange dream. Very strange dreams. Okay, I am back. Is there sound coming from here? Yes, there is. All right. So, last time we were here, we fully upgraded everything. This is fantastic news. This is fantastic news. And, there we go. So, I believe we have to go out and to the left. Out here. Yeah. Okay, so, guys, I'm back. Hope you guys are well. We're going to... What we're gonna do... I want to use this match to level up. So, we're gonna keep our heroes that have been leveled up. We're gonna keep them all the way in the back. Oh my goodness. Looking for illegals. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're doing well. So we'll leave him back here. The enemies here are really cool. The enemies here are really cool. Okay, so we gotta use Kazan. She's level 17, so we'll definitely use her. He's level 15, we can use that. Alright. I really like the enemies in this game. I'm looking forward to playing Shining in the Darkness. That'll be a lot of fun. That will be a lot of fun. Your name is Jeffrey Dahmer? Oh my. Okay, the golems, the Jewish enemies. Okay. Okay, here we go. We'll leave all these in the back. I wish that I could find a weapon for this guy. So guys, I've decided to put all donations and money made from the channel and my merch line to my bike when I go to Japan. I'm gonna need a bike, and you know what I've decided to do as well? I am going to use... It'll be like a double donation for you guys, because I will be using the bike. I'll use the money to buy the bike, and then when I leave Japan, I'll sell the bike, and I'll donate that money to charity. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Oh no. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. The drink tastes funny? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I need more range here. No. Yeah, the range isn't far enough. Range isn't far enough. Hey, Flipside Gaming, what's going on, man? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Pound it. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see ya. How are you feeling? I'm just kind of having a nostalgic night tonight. Wanted to wanted to play some video games. Sega Genesis. Okay, so I'm kind of just trying to grind right now to level up my team before I go on to the next big thing. Playing COD, watching you. Oh, nice. Oh, by the way, flip side, don't worry about Andrew. He's a troll. I'm always nice to him, but he's a troll. So try not to. Don't get riled up by him. It's nice to see you, buddy. It's nice to see you. Are you playing COD online, or are you just playing like the story mode? I used to play COD. I used to play the ones that were on the Xbox 360. And I think that was it. I played all the ones that were on the Xbox 360. Hey, Bex, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing, Bex? Swing by my place tomorrow, probably. Well, I'll let you know. I have to get some stuff done, and I will let you know when to swing by. No search and destroy. Are you kidding me? Was my headphones not... Was that not plugged in? For fuck's sake. I had my headphones plugged in since I got off stream last time because it died. Oh god. Because it died, and then it wasn't plugged into my USB stick. Wasn't plugged into the USB key, so I gotta go solo. Hopefully the mic doesn't pick this up. I'm doing good. I tried to sleep, but then I had a weird dream. I don't really know what the dream was about though. I think I was in some kind of a video, like I was being like, I don't know what it was. It was some kind of video. And the camera kept zooming up on me when I wasn't expecting it, and I kept getting really mad at them. So I said, why do you keep fucking zooming up on me when I'm doing, like, inconspicuous things? Stop it. Like, I'd be scratching my nose in the background, the camera would just zoom up on me. What the fuck? It was very strange. You know what I'm in the mood for? For you Americans, you probably have never heard of this, but we have a fast food chain in Canada called Harvey's. And it's fucking delicious. It's really expensive for fast food. But fast food in general is really expensive in Canada. Like, fast food is like a Big Mac meal, where I live in Canada is like $16. It's really fucking expensive. But Harvey's, oh my god. You know what's nice about Harvey's? It's a burger restaurant, right? And they have... You scratching your butt and the camera zooms in? Yeah, exactly. Like, every time, like, I'm doing anything. Like just now, I'm scratching my nose, right? The camera zooms into me, like, scratching and stuff. Fuck's sake. And for some reason, even though the camera was zooming in on me, and I was, like, the person it was zooming in on, there are all these monitors, like, on the roof and stuff, so I could see the video of it. Very frustrating. But it doesn't make sense to me because I was in like a hardware store. I don't know. Oh, you know what? We were talking about, before in the last live stream, we were talking about how funny we were talking about how funny those safety videos that they play for you. So maybe in my dream, I was like starring in one of those safety videos because we were like just talking about that. That's funny. Okay. Big Slash. Big Slash. This is a good game. Oh, I got him twice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's cool that they change their appearance when they get promoted. I'm looking forward to seeing what the rat turns into. Maybe the rat turns into a Rattata. Oh, by the way, Bex, I wanted to thank you like triple time because that James Bond game that you got me, I love it. I love it. I want to see what the multiplayer is like on it. So when we have a game night, we should try multiplayer on it. But I'm really digging it because only until like the very last couple levels I realized that all of the guns have like an alternative function, and I didn't know that. I was picking up all these random ammos, and I kept picking up grenades, and I had no idea how to use it, and it turns out my gun had a grenade launcher on it. It's a very cool game, and I'm astonished that it took me so long, to play it, but I wanted to thank you again, because to be honest with you, I'm enjoying it more than GoldenEye. GoldenEye is incredibly hard at times because it's poorly designed. And I'm not saying this one's super well designed, but it's got 3 years on it. And some of the things in GoldenEye, like the hit scanning, it's just impossible. Well, it's not impossible because people do it like with no damage, no problem on YouTube somehow. However, it just blows my mind, and it's a really good game. I just wanted to thank you. I think, actually, Bex, you've really inspired me with your Final Fantasy video. I wanted to talk to you about that, about helping me storyboard my own thing like that. But I'm going to talk about Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask had a very, very significant impact on me, just like Final Fantasy did for you. So if maybe we could sit down, like next time we hang out, maybe you could show me how to format a video like that, because I've never done a video like that. But I think that would be really cool, and you've inspired me, and very cool. And I think too, I want to make a video depending on how the rest of the playthrough goes. Right now I'm on the second last level of the James Bond game, and I've only played it though on the agent difficulty, on the easiest difficulty. So after we'll play it on the next difficulty and the next difficulty. It's not a very long game. I think it's like 5 levels less than GoldenEye, but the levels are much bigger. I really like it. And it's blue. And when I mod it so it works on my Japanese N64, I usually mod all my games to work on my Japanese N64, just because it's a pain having the two hooked up. I mean, one of my N64s is already hooked up to my retro TV, so... You know what's amazing, though? That retro TV, you can use a light gun on it. So, the next time I'm in Japan, when I'm looking for Famicom games, I'm going to be looking for Family Trainer games, and I'm going to be looking for light gun games. There actually wasn't that many light gun games released in Japan. I think there was only maybe Maybe like 8 of them. Oh, I just scratched myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Now I fit in a little bit more around here. Oy. Damn it. Yeah, I'm excited for things. I'm excited for things. I want to get the family trainer because I have that Takeshi's challenge. I have that Takeshi's challenge game, and I would really like to play that. Plus, I think playing the family trainer on live stream would be really funny because you would just see me making basically an idiot of myself. You know, but that would be really fun. However, bringing a family trainer home would be a big pain in the ass because, I mean, the thing's pretty fucking huge. Alright, we're doing exactly what we wanted here. We're leveling these characters up to 20. Once they're leveled up to 20, we'll actually take the fight seriously. But once all of these guys that we're trying to level up are dead, we'll just use egress and we'll escape. I just want to get everybody to an even playing field. And I figure if there's any time to grind, it's in the absolute middle of the night. It's in the middle of the night. I scratched myself. Look what I've done to myself. This is probably where this came from, but I've just scratched myself. I always underestimate my mighty power. My mighty power. I have, for when I go hiking and camping and stuff, I have a thermos, but it's like really wide. It's like a bowl, basically, and it's made for food, right? It's not made for drinks. I mean, you could put drinks in it, but it's a food thermos, right? And the way that it's advertised is that it's big enough for a full bacon cheeseburger, which you could put a bacon cheeseburger in there if you wanted to. But sometimes if I make my roommate dinner every night, even though he could cook dinner, it's just a little easier if I do it for him, and it's a nice thing to do. And sometimes I'll go to the gym and he'll be at work, but he'll be basically, I'll put the soup in the thermos and I'll close it, and then he won't be able to open it because I'm too mighty. He'll have to wait until I come home for me to open the thing for him because I'm just too mighty. Go Power Rangers. I wish I was allowed to watch Power Rangers when I was young. I was allowed to have the action figures, so I had all the action figures, like the 12-inch action figures. I had all of them, but I wasn't allowed to watch the show. I wasn't allowed to watch the show, unfortunately. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch anything that had fighting in it, so I wasn't allowed to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z. The only time I was allowed to watch anything with fighting in it is if it was obviously, like, my parents didn't want me emulating any of it, right? So they did let me watch, like, Spider-Man and stuff, but Spider-Man, if you watch those old 90s cartoons, Spider-Man never really beats anybody up. He usually dodges a bunch of punches and then uses his webs to tie them up. But Spider-Man usually never, like, fucking just unloads into somebody's face, you know what I mean? That didn't sound correct. You know what I mean? It's not something that really happens back then. So I was allowed to watch, like, superhero stuff. But I wasn't allowed to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I wasn't allowed to watch, any of that. What's your favorite cartoon from the 80s? From the 80s? The Simpsons. I mean, that's kind of a cop-out because it was very late 80s. I would say something that's like more famously 80s. I would say probably from the 80s. The 80s to me seems like a really strange time because I was never an 80s, like I never grew up with He-Man or like, you know, all those, like, Hasbro toys that were shows? You know, they were shows because they wanted to sell toys and stuff. I wasn't really a part of that when I grew up. When I grew up, we didn't have that much money, so I had, like, PBS, you know? So it's not like I really had Saturday morning cartoons. I had YTV when I was young. But name me a couple cartoons from the 80s and I'll let you know, but I don't really know. From the 80s. I really don't know. I would say The Simpsons. That's what I'd say. Simpsons. Animation and cartoons and stuff were like in a weird time back then, right? They were like very much just made for kids. Oh, I don't want to bring these guys up. What am I doing? Like, adult cartoons were pretty few and far between. I know that there was a pretty adult cartoon in the 70s. It featured very much like that boomer comic kind of style thing that is awful. But it was progressive for the time. Thundercats, TMNT. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch TMNT. Thundercats, no. When I was young, like when I was that young, I didn't really have Saturday morning cartoons. I really just had a really large collection of like Disney movies because when my mom and dad weren't touring, my mom ran a daycare out of the house. So she had like a big fucking library of Disney movies. So we didn't really watch a lot of that. We watched a lot of like Disney movies. I liked the Berenstain Bears a lot. Yeah, like I liked the Berenstain Bears cartoon a lot. I don't know if that was from the 80s. I liked Garfield. That had to have been from the 80s, right? That had to have been from the 80s, right? The Garfield cartoon? Or maybe even earlier than that. I don't know. Gotta remember, I'm 33. So, I was a 90s kid. I wasn't an 80s kid. I was a 90s kid. I grew up with, like, Barney. Like, Barney was my jam. Like, I even met Barney. When I was young, I met Barney. They did one of those, Barney was so fucking popular that he had, like, I don't want to call it a musical. It was like a stage play, you know? But it was Barney live, on stage, kind of thing. And I don't remember it because I was pretty young, but I do have a bunch of pictures of it, and yeah, I got to meet Barney. That's pretty fucking incredible. Yeah, I really like Barney. Never watched Sesame Street though. Never watched Sesame Street. Thomas the Tank Engine scared the bejesus out of me. I hated it. Yeah, whenever it came on, I would immediately go up to my mom and tell her to change the channel immediately. Yeah, it terrified me when I was a kid, and it still does terrify me. I think that if you want perfect music to symbolize like you going into like a descent of madness, you know how sometimes in movies you see and all these things are flashing before their eyes and they're going into some madness descent and stuff like that. The perfect music for that is the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. I'm telling you, it works so perfectly. You could use that theme song in a horror movie so perfectly. But alas, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Hated the Teletubbies. I was basically like a Barney or bust. I was like, listen, I don't want anything else. Just give me my Barney VHS tape and I'll be cool. Oh no. You know what though? The 2000s, like when I was in like early high school, late elementary school, the early 2000s had some pretty great stuff on the Disney Channel. I remember this show called The Weekenders. Now, I haven't seen The Weekenders since I was a kid. It's not a show that I've ever once gone back to. But I do remember watching that as it came out, like being excited to watch that show. Yeah, I remember that one. There was also a show called, I think it was called 16, and it was like about a bunch of friends that just hang out at the mall, kind of thing. And it was my very first. My favorite 80s cartoon would have been Scooby-Doo. What am I saying? I know Scooby-Doo's been around for a long time, but Scooby-Doo in the 80s, absolutely. There was this one Scooby-Doo movie where they went to like some island. It was like, and there was all these monsters on it. Like there was a wolf man and there was zombies and fucking skeletons and shit. I don't know what movie that was, but it was a Scooby-Doo movie and it was awesome. So yeah, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. You know how people think that Shaggy is always stoned? I think that Shaggy is on DMT. I don't think he's smoking pot at all. I think that he's on DMT. Look at this. This was so perfect. I got 3 in 1. Hell yes. This is good. I'm just gonna grind for a bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Just hanging out, guys. If there's anything that you want to talk about, let me know. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know. I'm always open to talking about stuff. I got some stuff coming up. By the way, guys, I share 100% on DMT. Absolutely. By the way, guys, in every one of my descriptions is my video game collection. You can go just into the description, click on the price charting, and it brings up my entire video game collection. If there's anything in there that you guys want to see, let me know. You know, that's why I post it. If it's a really easy thing to navigate, you know. If there's take a look at my list of stuff, and I'll do it. I do it on Saturday. I do viewer request. What day is it today, anyway? Oh, today's Monday, right? I got a lot done today. I'm proud of myself. Oh, guys, you should have seen me. You know how I was talking earlier about how I don't get mad, really? Like, it takes a lot for me to get mad. Well, today I nearly did lose my temper. So if you guys have been following the channel for a while, you'll know that I've been, like, accepted and everything for, well, I don't know if I've been accepted yet, but I have been preparing to be on disability since I've been back from Japan. And I got back from Japan in June. I've been meeting with my doctor and my social worker and everything like that, getting everything ready. And I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And I brought my final papers after everything was done to the doctor to fax them off and get the ball rolling on October 22nd. October! And they still have not gotten back to me about if it's been sent or not or anything like that. And I called them 2 weeks ago and I explained that. And they said, okay, we'll call you back in a day or two. And I'm like, okay. And then they never did. Same thing happened last week. And then today, I called, and I said to them, I said, listen, I'm going to be super, super nice, but I'm very frustrated, and you got to just deal with me for a moment. I said, I'm not going to be a pain, but I'm very frustrated. I said, my life is literally, like, being affected by this in a huge way. So, I need to know right now, like, what is going on. I don't need you to call me back in 3 days. I need you to put me on hold, find out what's going on right now, and tell me. Because literally, I've been living off of my credit card for 5 months. And finally I did get an answer. It has been sent off. So everything from the doctor has been sent off to the government. But then I said to her, okay, now what do I do? You know, do I just wait for something in the mail? Do I wait for my social worker to get in contact with me? She's like, oh, I don't know. I'm just a receptionist. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, of course. So at least I know that it has been sent, and I'm gonna get in contact with my social worker tomorrow and let her know, hey, everything's been sent. What do I do now? So it looks like you know what? Because this has been taking so long, I'm gonna say, if this gets sorted out by the end of the winter, I will be happy. As long as it's sorted out by the spring when I got stuff coming up. I have to buy a suit now for a thing I'm going on. But I digress. My friends, Beck! So good to see you, Bex. So good to see ya. Okay, I'm just trying to level these guys up. Just trying to level these guys up. Literally my answer to everything, I don't know, I'm just a receptionist. Well, I feel bad, right? Because the thing is, like, I've worked in retail for so long, and it's never okay to just lash out at people. But when literally your life, like your income and your life and everything like that has been relying on something, you get to a point where you just have to say, like, look, I am really frustrated, okay? I'm not gonna get mad at you personally, but I'm really frustrated. So can you please help me out, you know? I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that. I could have been a complete asshole. Where the fuck is my thing? I put this in fucking months ago. Fucking fudge. You know, I could have done that, but that wouldn't have been very Canadian, first of all. That wouldn't have been I would have made my ancestors, well, my ancestors were German. Oh, it might have made them happy. Guys, I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom. Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。Capcom.
Here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing
Alright, I'm back. So guys, I have a new character coming to the channel. And it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be spooky. She's going to be she's gonna be playing she's gonna be hosting horror games. So whenever we play horror games, she will make an appearance and she will do the live stream instead of me. And I'm really excited about it. It's either gonna go well or it's gonna absolutely flop. But this year for me on the channel is a year of experiments. The year after this, there's going to be heavy vlogs on my channel. I won't be doing a vlog every Sunday. It'll probably be, because I'm going to be doing literally on my own biking every single day, vlogging every single day, so it'll probably be like 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, but the next little while is I'm just gonna experiment on my channel, try out a bunch of things, see what sticks. The basis of the channel is always going to be trying to inspire people, but I'm gonna do lots of other things. So I have this character coming. I'm not gonna give it away. I don't want to give too much away. The debut will be fun. The debut will be fun. I'm even going to be filming a kind of like a debut promo video, like a wrestler would have when they're like debuting in the company, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I needed a couple things. I needed a couple things from Amazon, and luckily I was able to get that today, so should be happening in the next week or two. I just need to figure out some stuff. Okay, so we're keeping all of the high-powered guys in the back, because we're just trying to level up everybody. The guys that are already leveled up, we don't need to worry about them. We won't waste the experience points on them. This one's at level 19, so we're getting real close with this. This one's at level 15, so it still needs some grinding. But it'll get there. There we go, level 16. I love how in these battles they just find 250 gold coins. Like, and I love how it didn't say the enemy dropped 250 gold coins. It just says that he found it. So I imagine him like hacking and slashing and having such ridiculous ADHD that he's just murdered somebody in cold blood and then seen something shiny out of the corner of his eye and was like, oh, look, there's something over there, and picked it up. That's what I always imagine when I see that they found it. Not that the enemy dropped it or that it was on the body or anything, just that they found it. Completely unrelated to what they're doing. So silly. Yeah, I just found it. I was a Viking berserker. I made a lot of money. Oh, did the army pay you? No, I just found it during battle. There was just cash all over the place. You know, the battlefield, it's riddled with bullet shells, and bodies, and also cash. Cold, hard cash. So, Donald Trump is taking credit for Justin Trudeau stepping down as Prime Minister. And that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. And, Donald Trump is also, like, legitimately pushing for Canada to become the 51st state in the States so they can get rid of tariff laws. Is this guy, well, this isn't a politics channel. You can't just say, alright, listen, you're gonna be in America. Well, that's exactly how it works, actually. A country just takes over and says, this is our country now. That's exactly how it works, unfortunately. But the idea of me waking up and looking outside and seeing an American flag fly over my town instead of a Canadian flag, it would be bizarre. It would be absolutely bizarre. And it would change it would seriously change the look of the town. Even if you just replaced all of the Canadian flags in town with American flags, it would change. Because you got to remember, Canada is not that different from the States when it comes to like an architecture thing. Like a suburb in Dallas is going to look like not one of those high-end suburbs that you see, but like a medium, a middle-class suburb in Dallas is going to look like a middle-class suburb in Ontario. You know what I mean? Our architecture is very, very similar. So just by changing the what's the topic? What I'm talking about right now is the idea that Donald Trump wants Canada to become the 51st state, and I'm just talking about that it's silly, and it would be weird for me in my town if all of the flags were replaced by American flags, because our architecture here in Canada is not much different than in the United States, right? our ancestors come from the same place. We all come basically from Britain, right? You guys just fought against Britain, and we just joined up with Britain. You know what I mean? But we both come from the same place, so our architecture and stuff is very similar. So all you would need to do is change all the flags in my town to American flags, and it would look like a full red-blooded American town, you know? And it's weird to me. It's weird. And like, nothing against Americans. Like, I personally know tons of wonderful Americans. I'm sure that there's absolutely tons of wonderful people in every culture, right? I have nothing against it, but I don't want Canada to be America. I want Canada to be Canada. I don't want to have to say, well, I was Canadian. I used to be Canadian before the event. How are you doing, sexy? It's good to see you. Before the great change. You know what, though? I hope that I live a long life. I hope that I live a long life because, I'm sure that I'll see countries come and go. I'm sure I'll see countries come and go in my lifespan if I live a long life. Well, I already don't say I am Brazilian because it should change the reputation for real. Oh, really? 2025, the year that Canada becomes a state, and the Chinese virus causes another pandemic. That's just perfect. That's what we need. And you would think that if there was another pandemic, everybody would kind of be prepared because we just went through one, but everybody would still be going nuts and crazy again. It'd be like, guys, okay, cool it with the toilet paper. Buy a goddamn bidet. Like, it's so weird to me that that's the thing that was a problem. For like a week. As real brilliance yearns for their reputation. Well, I think like if you were in Canada and you told people that you were Brazilian, I think they'd give you a lot of respect. You want to survive another pandemic? I could. As a matter of fact, if they like had a nice COVID relief package and I could, yeah, I mean, I'd be down. I just wouldn't want anybody to get hurt, right? I don't want anybody to get hurt. Luckily, nobody that I knew personally died from COVID. But I knew many people that had COVID. I've had COVID 3 times, and on 2 of those occasions, I gave myself one more night, or else I was going to go to the hospital. You know, one of them was in Japan, and it was really scary when I was in Japan because it got so bad one night that all I did for like the entire day was sit on the toilet and like cough my lungs out. That's all I did. And it got so bad that I did Google the emergency stuff for Japan, and I looked up the stuff. But I said, I'm gonna give myself like one more sleep, and if I wake up and I can't go on, then I'll go to the hospital. I do that twice. So I've been pretty sick from COVID before. Oh, I meant I wouldn't survive it. I never got COVID. Oh, true. Remember when we were in Japan and I thought I had COVID, but it was just allergies? Yeah, I do. Yeah, COVID's not fun to have. I've had it three times. 2 of them were bad. One of them wasn't too bad. But the other 2 were bad. When I got it in Japan, it took a good 20 days for me to get back to normal. I got it the day before Megumi went on, I got it the day before Megumi went on a business trip for 2 weeks. And I was sick the entire time. The entire time she was gone. The entire time, you know what I did, Bex? I played Super Mario RPG the whole time. Oh wait, hold on. I played Super Mario RPG and I played Quake 64. There we go. You know what though? I never beat Super Mario RPG. I got all the way to the final boss. And then just stuff came up and I never ended up getting to it. I really enjoyed it though. I really enjoyed it. Okay, now we can use egress because we're just trying to power them up, and we can there we go. Now we can level one of them up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see. Who can we level up now? Let me investigate all of you. 20. Here, 2 of them. Hell yeah. She wants to be promoted, right? Make him be promoted. Okay. No, I don't think she's ready yet. I liked it. Beat it last year. That's awesome. I'll be right back. Oh, Bex, there's a game that I'm wondering if you have. I gotta remember the name of it. If there is, I would love to be able to borrow it, possibly. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, the smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom. Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play, and blast processor. I love you.
Alright, my friends. Okay. So I'm thinking about getting a okay. I'm thinking about getting one of those survival I'm thinking of getting one of those survival radios. Ooh. You know, the ones that have like a hand crank and a little solar panel and stuff like that. Is the game sham? No, the game. Oh yeah, the game that I was talking about. Advance Wars. Do you have the Advance Wars collection? Yeah, they remade the Advance Wars for Switch. I was wondering if maybe you had that. Okay. Okay, 17. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3. We got 4 people that we gotta promote, and then we can carry on. Do you have another desire? No. Save. Alright, so we can leave him back. Oh god, I gotta recharge them. Oh god. I admit being Brazilian for that. What are you talking about? You admit being Brazilian for... There's a phrase that summarizes shit over here pretty well. Brazilians have 2 neurons, one in favor and the other against. Oh. We have a motto in Canada that goes, treat others the way you want to be treated. I think that's a Christian thing, though. I don't know if that's a Canada thing. I'm not too sure. Seems like a basic human decency. Okay, nobody is dead. First of all, when they pass out, it says they're exhausted. It doesn't say that they're dead. Okay, he needs to level up. No. He can go for a little trip. We'll see how far away he can go. She can stay back. He can stay. They can stay. He can stay. Okay. This one goes up. And okay, so these 4 are our jam here. Hard night of Marvel Rivals. How's it going for you, buddy? How's it all going for you? How's the match? How's the match? You need to be like Hulk Hogan to tighten this mic stand. Okay. I am enjoying having this mic stand, though. It is nice. Literally, the majority of Brazilians can't be between it's full on against something acting it must be banned or super for. Oh, well, that's like Americans. And Canadians. That's like Canadians. There's really no in between. And you're not allowed to have any opinions about it either. You're not allowed to have any opinions about it either, because no matter what your opinion is, it's wrong. I did get Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, you know what? I saw you streaming a little bit of it the other day. But it was right before I was about to fall asleep, so I didn't catch it. But that's very cool. That's very cool. When I go to Japan, I always go to, there we go. I always go to the Geigo arcade, in Akihabara that has these weird, it's the big one in Akihabara, I'm sure you know it. It's the one that has these big clapping, the red machines that have faces and they clap their hands. On the 6th floor there, they have, what's it called? Vintage arcades, and I always play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's my favorite. I bought it during a fever dream when I was sick. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. Luke. Damn. Oh, here comes a golem. Here comes a golem. Oh, dead. Damn it! Oh no, he's got 29 health. He's got 29 health. He's got 27. Oh no. I gotta get my ass kicked here. Oh, come on! Why? Why? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so, Bex, what I don't know if you're here before, but, if I have time left on my Japan trip after I bike across it, I'm gonna live in, damn it, I'm gonna live in Kyoto for a month. That will be very cool. That will be very cool. Okay. Did you mean my message about... I dig it! Oh, it's sweaty out there, dude. These guys are competitive. About the sweaty competitiveness? Nice. Yeah, because you know what, Bex? I've only walked up that mountainside once, and I really, I know I could get a tiny bit in trouble for it, but I want to figure out a way to take a photo of that really spooky statue, the giant one behind the mountain. I want to get a photo of that at night with the full moon in the background. And I think that that would be such an incredible picture. But also, I want to, I just want to explore more of the mountain. I want to go up, the last time I went up to the graveyard, it was incredibly dark. I had such a shitty flashlight. I couldn't film. Yeah, I want to explore more of the mountain. That's so creepy. It is so creepy. It is so creepy. But I want to get a picture So imagine that this is the face of it, right? This is the face. I want to get a picture from right here, looking up this way, and then the full moon in the background, and then the silhouette on it. That's what I want to do. And because I did my apprenticeship, I actually know how to take photos in like the dead of night, you know? Like I know how to get like if it's incredibly low light and it's just like a forest, for example, as long as I have my tripod, I can do that properly, and I can get a proper picture. I forget that the statue is facing the mountain or the other way. It's not facing the mountain. It's facing away from the mountain. So it's like looking at you, and then the mountain's behind it. It's so cool. It's so cool. And it's so epic. You know, it's such an epic thing to stand in front of. Like humans made that. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild, man. I hate it when people are like, you know what? Humans right now couldn't even build the pyramids. Are you out of your mind? Of course they could. Have you seen the things that humans build? The other day, I saw an offshore oil rig being deployed. Are you telling me that we can deploy oil rigs into the ocean, but we couldn't build a fucking triangle-shaped building that is almost 100% solid? Are you fucking... It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous. The pic I took was blurry, but it makes it even more creepy. Oh, very true. I want to be able to get, the thing is, I need to do investigation, because I need to find a spot, because I'm not willing to sneak onto the property. You know what I mean? I'm not willing to, like, jump a fence and go and do that. I'm not willing to do that, because I'm not a garbage tourist, and I'm not down for that, you know? However, I do have a really good zoom lens. The zoom lens I have is, actually, I have it, like, right here. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. The zoom lens I have is pretty damn big. It's 75 to 300 millimeters, so as long as I can find like a fence that might have like a gap in it or something like that, that's what I need to do. Well, technically it's different. Last time it was off limits. I wonder if it was a curfew because of an event. Were you with me when we walked up there at nighttime and we heard music coming out of, like, somewhere? I don't think we figured out where the music was coming from, but there was, like, straight... And it was, like, the middle of the night when we were up there. Maybe that was just with me. That might have just been with me. But one time I was up there, and I started hearing, like, yeah, the guard shoot us. Oh, okay, so it was with you, okay. I think there was an event or something, yeah. Very cool. You want to see what I did with my closet? I don't think it's shown up in a video yet, but my sister got me a blanket. so I can get rid of, like, my shitty closet background. Check it out. Now instead of you guys getting to see my laundry, I at least have somewhat of a blanket there. Okay, are all my guys dead? Yes, all the guys are dead now. Okay. My friends. Hello Kitty, love it. Love it. Okay, here we go. I think I'll only have to do this like 1 or 2 more times. Okay, the not kitty, yeah, the cat girl that's not a cat. Hello Kitty is not a cat, you guys. Get it right. Everybody knows that she's just a little girl from London. God. Why would you think that Hello Kitty is a cat? Is it the whiskers? Is it the ears? Is it the fact that her name is Hello Kitty? Is it the fact that she's a cat? Well, she's not. She's just a Brit. She's just a Brit. Alright, here we go. She's a poor girl in London, absolutely. She's just doing cosplay, or she's a furry. Or she's a furry. You know what's funny, though? In the Sanrio universe, right, she is a little girl, but, like, My Melody and Kuromi are rabbits, and Pom Pom Purin is a dog, and Karopi is a frog, and, you know, Batsmaru is a penguin. So, she's friends with all of them, and they're all on equal terms. Like Batsmaru, like, all of them on Hello Kitty and Friends, Super Cute Adventures, they all have their own individual businesses, you know? I love it. I'm telling you guys, if you guys, and you might think I'm crazy, or childish, but if you guys are having a fucking hard time in life, if you need something quick that will just make you smile, like, even if you're having the shittiest day, watch a single episode, any episode of that show. It's all on YouTube. It's all completely free. Any one of those episodes will just immediately make you happy. Hey, I sent you a deal on Insta. A deal? I don't do deals anymore. What's your deal? Okay. I sent you a deal on Insta. I'm not seeing anything. Which Instagram? My channel's Instagram or my photography Instagram? Okay, yeah, she needs to go up forward. You can stay. Okay. Arrow launcher. The plug one? Huh? Well, you're still up too. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I was having weird dreams. The one where you all yeah, exactly. I was having weird dreams that I was being filmed for something, and the camera kept fucking zooming up on me when it was completely inappropriate to. Like when I was scratching my ass, or when I was, like, scratching my nose, or picking my nose, or wiping my booger on my coworker. Like, it was fucking weird. Oh, okay. On your channel. Okay, give me 1 second. Ben's, what are your favorite words? Oh, God. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay. Oh, I got a couple followers. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, send you a deal. There we go. Do you mean send me a friend request? There you go. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, he's Paladin number 1. Yeah, I just got off the fine with a really good friend, going through stuff, and I can't sleep. Oh, that sucks, buddy. That sucks. It's been very cold. Very cold. Yesterday when I went to the gym, the mask that I wear over my face when I walk around froze because of the condensation coming out of it. So that was pretty cold. Pretty damn close, my friends. But to me, honestly, it's the colder it is. Hey, Uncle Matt, what's up, buddy? Miracle Warriors deserves a remake? I don't know what that game is. I've never heard of it. I've heard of, like, what's it called? Dynasty Warriors? There was even one with, Hyrule Warriors? I might be completely off on this. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, you're gonna start seeing videos pop up on my channel now. I was able to I haven't been able to properly edit long form videos because my subscription lapsed. But now I got all my subscriptions back. I can make my thumbnails again. I can edit properly. So in a couple days, I've got the Kid's Guide to the Internet coming out on the channel. That is a funny video, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah. Okay. So you got me on there. If you need me, shoot me a message, my friend. We can always talk privately on there. Anything you tell me is always, you know, just between us, my friend. Okay. Okay, I want to get into come on, Persona series. Have you guys ever played the Persona series? I don't really know anything about it, but I think, now forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think it takes place in like a high school, or at least it takes place in like Japan, and I'm down for that. What program do you use? I've been using Clipchamp. What is this? This is Clipchamp. Yeah, that's what I use as well. But I have the you know, like the premium subscription. But I'll tell you this much, Bex. Even if you pay for the premium subscription, the music can still get fucking copyright claimed on YouTube. So, you gotta be careful. Well, actually, as a small channel, you don't really need to worry about copyright claims because you're not making any money from it yet anyway. So it's probably not that big of a deal. But in the future, when you actually do get monetized, and I 100% believe that you'll get monetized for sure. I think that your channel will get there by this time next year. As long as you just keep it up, you know. YouTube eventually, I don't know when it gives it to you. I think it only gives it to you once you get monetized, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but YouTube has like its own YouTube library, and you get access to it, and you can just download like all of it, and then you can use that music. That's why so many YouTube videos have the same music in it, because that's where it comes from. It's royalty-free YouTube music. Like, you know the Abroad in Japan, Journey Across Japan music? That's just royalty-free, that's just regular like, I could use that. I wouldn't use that because it would be a little too on the nose. But, if I wanted to, I could. It's just free royalty stuff. You can always look up non-copyright music too. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit, he's 16. He needs to level up. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. God, we have to go through all of this just to get to... Oh god. I was hoping... Send you a few pics of my collection. Fun little hobby. Oh, awesome! I'm excited to see it. I'll check it out on my break. I'm gonna take a break after this fight, so I will check it out. I'm so what's the word? I'm so restless. I'm very restless tonight. Oh, you know, I bet you I forgot to take my medication. I'm gonna have to check on that. I think I might have forgotten to take my medication today. That's probably why I'm really restless. Oh, figures? Oh, okay. I'm excited to see it. I did a, if you're interested at all, I did a room tour of like my game room here. I filmed a room tour. It's on my videos, maybe 3 weeks ago, a month ago. I don't have many figures, but I do have the Ultraman figures, and I do have like 4 Spawn figures that I think are very cool. And one of my amazing viewers, even when I was a really small YouTuber, like I think I had like maybe like 600 subscribers at the time. And I'm not like 600 subscribers is amazing. I'm just saying compared to where I'm at now. One of my viewers bought me it. An old figure that I was taken away from me when I was a kid because it was too inappropriate. I won it in a contest in school, and he got me it. It's that Violator. You can't really see it. Here, it's this. Yeah, this. Yeah, I was talking that exact figure, when I was young, like really young, I was in elementary school, and, there was like a school dance. It was called a dance-a-thon, and it was like a big fundraiser kind of thing, and there was like prizes at the dance, and my dad was actually a chaperone at the dance because I had horrible social anxiety when I was young, so I was like one of those kids that like wanted their parents to come to school with them. I'm talking young though. I'm talking like grade 1, grade 2. Yeah, I was really scared because the thing is I've always been a very open and outgoing guy, and I would hug everybody, and a lot of people didn't like that. But back to the story, I actually won that figure at the dance-a-thon, right? And they called me on stage and they said, oh, you know, Kai has won the action figure, you know, and I went up on stage and I picked it up, and I brought it back to my dad, and I showed my dad, and he looked at it, and he said, oh, nope. No. You know, he took it away from me. After the dance, he went out and bought me, like, a Spider-Man playset, and it was super cool. It was a Spider-Man playset that had, like, a city, like a cardboard city background, and a web that, like, went across it, and then, like, a slime pit underneath. It was so cool. But yeah, my dad took away the toy because he thought that it was far too scary for me at the time. And it went in that box, and you know what? I bet you when I finally find, when my dad moves and I can actually get my Conker's Bad Fur Day back, my sealed, perfect condition Conker's Bad Fur Day back, I bet you that action figure will also be in that box. And all of my band t-shirts that were way too inappropriate when I was young. Your dad is cool either way. I love Spawn. 90s animated series. Oh, it was so good. The 90s animated series was so good. Yeah, my dad took it away, but he's not gonna take away a prize from a child and leave him with nothing, you know what I mean? He told me, you know, oh, it's too scary. And I trusted my dad, like, it's not like, I didn't even know what Spawn was. I was like 6 years old. But I talked about that on one of my early YouTube videos that I made in Japan. I went to a vintage toy store, and I talked to the audience I told that story about how my dad took away the Violator figure, and then one of my viewers bought it for me. He found it on eBay, and he bought it for me. And not only that, but this is a viewer, I'm not going to name who it is, but this is a viewer that does not have that much money. They're like in the same kind of situation that I'm in. For this person to go out of their way to spend any money on, like, not just surviving and stuff like that, is huge. But they used like a gift card, like a Visa gift card that they got for some. Either way, it was an incredibly nice thing to do. I'll never forget it. And it'll never come out of the box. It'll never come out of the box. And I'll never sell it. It'll be something that'll be with me until I die. I wanted the Medieval Spawn Kickstarter. Bro, I have one of the Medieval Spawns. Like one of the Medieval Spawn figures. Give me a second. Let me take a quick break. Let me take a look at your collection real quick, and then I'll show you a couple of my other Spawn figures. I think I have one of the medieval ones. I'm pretty sure that I do. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Also coming for Nintendo 6.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellen! Everybody's trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word. Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age. You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word. Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Ah, you missed! Have a mark, musclehead! I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out.
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Alright, I'm back. I've collected some figures. Oh, I still gotta check out yours. Okay. I got all these in Japan. Have you ever seen this bad boy? This is like Violator as a giant, like, wasp thing. It's got a big spider and it's got missiles that it can shoot out. Pretty cool. This was the first Spawn figure that I got in Japan that got me into collecting Spawn, because in Japan Spawn's actually really cheap. I got this for, I think I got this for like $4. Then I also have this very strange clown that was in the box, but I took him out because I wanted him to be displayed. But if you if you do his arm, hold on, this way. If you do his arm, he turns into Violator. Pretty cool. And then here's the medieval one. I do have the medieval one. So it's like... Oh, yeah, it's like this. Very cool. Very cool, though. Very cool. Let me put this back real quick, or else I won't put it back. Alright, back to the game. Oh, hold on, before I go back to the game, I want to check out your figures here. Oh, sick! You keep yours in the boxes, eh? That's really cool, man. Yeah, with me, I don't really, when I look at, like, investments and stuff like that, I do it, like, with video games. Like, if I'm gonna get a cool action figure, yeah, if I'm gonna get a cool action figure, I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna open it up and display it. I mean, an action figure can only raise in value so much, right? I mean, they're not Star Wars original figures, right? So, they're not really... Thanks for sharing. Yeah, those were... I really like the Violator, as you guys can tell. Violator is very, very cool. Okay, so where's the... yeah, I open my stuff. But I get not opening stuff. I get it. I have a sealed right here. Oh, right here. I have a sealed Hyrule Edition Switch. So I get it. I get it. Okay. Where's the... There it is. Okay, this should not take any... I think this will be the last time we have to grind, and we will be rocking it. Okay. So guys, if you're new to the stream, I figured out a great way, I figured out a really nice bonus for donations and stuff. So what I'm going to be doing up until I leave for Japan is I'm going to be raising money through donations for my bike when I go to Japan, because I need to get my bike is going to be pretty... I'm not going to get like a Kona or anything, but I need to get something that has a rack on it and everything. But what I'm going to do is you're going to head out, try to sleep. Alright, buddy. Have a really nice night. I'll see you tomorrow, eh? I'll have your gift ready for tomorrow. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to raise the money through the channel for the bike, and then at the end of the trip, I'm going to sell the bike, and I'm going to donate all of the money to charity. So, the donation will help me do my thing, and it will also go to charity. So I think that's a good thing. Last Toy Center unopened. There are only a few of my collection that are worth over $200. Oh wow, that's good. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, I don't want to be using these people. That's really cool, man. Everybody invests in different things, right? Everybody invests in different things. You know what, though? There is this one Spawn, figure that I am like, it's the next one on the list of things that I need one day. If I ever have, like, a surplus of money. If one of my videos ever goes, like, super, super viral. One of my videos, not one of my shorts, one of my videos. If one of my videos goes super viral, I'll definitely buy it, like, first thing. It's like, how do I even explain? First of all, it's not an action figure. It's like a vehicle, and it's like the Spawn. Oh, how do I fucking explain it? It's ridiculous. It's like a Spawn Deathmobile. It's like a truck that's huge. It has spikes all over it. Or maybe it's it's a Violator Deathmobile. I have to figure it out. But I know it's like this big, almost monster truck looking thing. And it's decorated like the Violator, so it's the front of the truck is the Violator's face and stuff. Maybe it's on the back. Maybe it's on the back of this. Maybe it's on the back of this. It is on the back of this. This. Oh. Damn glare. Look at it! Violator Monster Rig and the Spawn Alley. But that's all paper. That's all cardboard. Like, they make it look super, super... Like, if that was hard plastic, that'd be sick. But no, it's cardboard. But this... I need this. I need it. I'm gonna grab some, hot chocolate. I'll be right back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Andrew! Slenders! My man! You have the opportunity, to be part of a great community, my man. You have a great opportunity to be a part of a great community. We're all chill here, right? We put up with your nonsense, right? Grow up.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイザー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom. Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Sorry about that. Got myself some chocolate milk. Okay, I gotta watch my milk though. I gotta watch my milk. Because now that I'm not drinking energy drinks, I've been drinking like nothing but chocolate milk. And that can't be good for you. We should have a Kai action figure with real karate action. Well, you know what, man? I've actually looked into that. With my clothing company, it's much more for me. It's much more for me a merchandise company. And that being said, I've looked into, I want to get figures done. Like, I have one of these, right? Where is it? I have this. And this is where the character model is, based off of, right? But this is just a completely unbranded, unnamed, toy. You know what I mean? This isn't part of any series. This isn't part of anything. It's just a toy that inspired Looper over here. However, for me to get these made, they would cost me about $9 each. So I would have to sell this little light. It lights up. I would have to sell these for, I don't know, $15, $16? Hell no. I don't want to sell stuff at a ridiculous price. Looking at Mythic Legends, amazing brand. Yeah, I will. Mythic Legions, amazing brand. Oh, I have an action figure that might impress you. It might impress you just because of the, oh, I can adjust the... Oh, that's very useful. That's very useful. I have an action figure that you might laugh at because it's obscure to have an action figure of it. Oh, God, my room is a mess right now. I've got the Duke. I lost his cigar, though, but I still have his little gun. And he can sit. So he sits on my vintage setup. Duke. Yeah, I like action figures. As a matter of fact, now you guys might not like the shorts that I have coming up. But again, this year is a year of experiments. I'm gonna be changing the banner on my channel, and I'm just gonna call it Year of Experiments. But with we need to get rid of this guy. With these Ultraman characters, what I'm going to be doing is, when I get a good snowfall, and a sunny day, I'm gonna get my snowsuit on, and I'm gonna go out into the snow, and I'm going to set up like a little scene, but it's gonna be filmed. It's gonna be filmed in a. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It'll either get absolutely no views and people hate it, or it'll get an okay amount of views. But it'll be cool. I'm just gonna do kind of like a 180 of it, but it's gonna be in the snow and the elements and stuff. And then I'm gonna put like the full bio of it in like the description and stuff like that. Digital dark pinups, then look up adult only. Digital dark pinups, then look up adults only. I don't know what you're talking about, Wolfie. Digital Dark Pinup, look up adults only. Well, I can't do that on stream. I don't even know where my phone is at the moment. I've lost it. Shit. I have to go get a new one tomorrow. Which one of my viewers is the viewer? This one with fat ass? What's funny about this figure is he's an alien in the Ultraman series who attempts to blend in with society. So he wears like a suit, like a human suit, and he expects people not to notice his disguise. It's pretty funny. Some of the Ultraman kaiju are absolutely crazy. Like, this one here, there's this guy called Twin Tail. Where is he? Where is he? Ah, yes, Twin Tail. This monster looks so derpy. It looks so derpy. Right? And it's got these pincers on top. But I'm telling you, if you look up, just Google Colony of Twin Tail, and you will see one of the most terrifying pictures that you've ever seen in your life. Terrifying. I tried sending you a super chat, but forgot my PW. I'll be able to send it again within 6 hours. So stupid. Hey, I really appreciate that, man. I talk about donations on my channel and stuff. I love it, and I super appreciate it. But never feel like you're obligated to donate or anything. I really do appreciate it, and it goes to a good place. I want you guys to enjoy the thing, and if you feel like it, throw me a donation, yay, but never feel like you need to donate. I do appreciate it. Love your collection, Kai, really impressive. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wolfie. I appreciate that. I'm sure, though, Richard has a better action figure collection than I do. I don't take action figure collecting very seriously. Even when I'm in Japan, like, I like to pick up these Ultraman figures. But these Ultraman figures, they're only 400 yen. They're only 400 yen. They're about $30. Like, if you go on Amazon and you look them up here in North America, they're about $30 each, which is insane. Which is an insane price because they're very cheap. They're just two piece, you know. They're really cool. Like, look at this guy, Zeton. So cool. But they're incredibly cheap. They don't even come in a package. They're literally just hanging on the shelf with like a little tag. So, what I would like to do is there's hundreds of them though. There's hundreds of them. So they're fun to collect while you're down there. They're one of those things that, like, when you are in Japan, if you're into like tech or video games or anything, you're going to go into a store called Yodobashi Camera, or Bit Camera. You're gonna go in there all the time during your trip. And it's nice that those are really cheap, because every time you go in, you can pick one up, and it's 400 yen, which is maybe $3 American. Probably less than $3 American. I always get scared to show anything I have because I don't want to be called a kid. But I can't help it. Bro, there is I want to make something clear. I am one of the biggest Hello Kitty fans in Canada. Look at my bed. Oh no, don't look at my bed. It's not made right now. But you're talking to a 33-year-old. You're talking to a 33-year-old who sleeps with tons of Hello Kitty Squishmallows all over the place. There is nothing, as long as what you're doing, my man, as long as what you're doing isn't hurting anyone or isn't, you know, morally objective, you know what I mean? Like if you're collecting certain things that you shouldn't be, you know what I mean? Don't ever let anybody put down what you collect. Don't whatever you collect, it doesn't matter. As I said, I'm a huge Hello Kitty fan. I have a Sanrio tattoo. I could care less. I post videos about my plushie collection. Again, I'm 33 and I'm a recovering from severe alcoholism, you know? As long as what you're doing doesn't hurt anybody, don't ever let anybody make you feel bad about your passions and stuff like that. I'm guessing you're probably still, like, younger, maybe? I could be wrong. But, oh, this is 4 enemies. That's as best as you can do. I'm guessing you're probably younger and you're probably, like, maybe worried about, like, friends or something like that, like peer pressure and stuff like that. I get that, totally. I mean, I am bi, and it took me until I survived cancer to tell my friends and stuff that, you know? So I totally understand when you're young being, like, maybe embarrassed about some of the things you do. But I'm telling you, man, it's 2025. Anybody who makes fun of anybody for enjoying something that doesn't harm anybody is a complete loser, man. Is a complete loser, and you don't need them in your life. Don't get afraid of your collection, Wolf. Just own it. As long as it's displayed tastefully, real people love it and love you. Thanks, guys. I'm so happy we're all the same age. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Wolfie. I forgot about that. I have a memory defect. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. I have a memory defect. It's just gonna be my excuse for everything. I have a memory defect, guys. Yeah, just own it, man. Just own it. Who cares? Who cares? When I go to the gym, do you want to see my gym bottle? When I'm going and I'm pumping these guns up, you want to see what I bring to the gym with me? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on one sec. Here. When I'm at the gym, I'm wearing a black tank top that has a big pentagram on it, and I'm wearing Jordans, and then I'm sipping on this. It has my urine in it though, because I had to bring some to the doctor because things are, as you can see, not going very well. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's like fucking red. Gross. Okay. So I'm in that weird state where I'm tired, but I'm hyper. So if I say anything really weird, I just... Sorry. No, what the hell was that?
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and badder bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
クションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom ロックマン6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売 Capcom
Alright, so people are ransacking the parking lot again. Fuck's sake. Well, I'm glad I don't have a car. Whoever's parked in my parking lot is at the moment getting their car broken into and robbed, so that's nice. What did I miss here? You need to relax. As a Christian, I can't condone the pentagram. Come on. No, the pentagram, the pentagram, the pentagram is such an old symbol that comparing the pentagram to Satan is almost like the same as comparing, like, buddy, trust me, I'm a Christian too. Like I wear my cross no matter what. My sister recently wanted to go to a country that isn't friendly to Christians, and I told her I can't go. And she's like, well, the vlog would be amazing, and like, I can't go, you know? So trust me, I'm down with the Lord, man. I'm a cancer survivor. I've even had, I don't really want to talk about it on YouTube because I don't want to look like a religious weirdo, but I've had a like a religious episode in my life, something that I witnessed that brought me back to the religion. So trust me, I am Catholic. I'm Catholic. All Catholics are Christian, but not all Christians are Catholic. Right? So I am Christian. I'm a Catholic, yeah. But yeah, I don't have a problem wearing a pentagram. I wouldn't have a problem. I wouldn't have a problem wearing a T-shirt that said "Hail Satan." To be honest with you, because the Lord knows where my heart is. You know what I mean? It's just a T-shirt. You know, the Lord knows where my heart is. So I could wear a shirt that said "Hail Satan" on it, and you know, I don't think that it would really, you know. Think about it. If you were cold, do you think God would rather you be cold or wear a shirt that has words on it that mean nothing? You know? Hey man, that's all you need to say. Would love to hear your story on Insta if you can. Yeah, for sure. Are you talking about, you want to hear my religious story, or you want to hear my redemption story from like alcohol and stuff? But yeah, either one. I'm always oh, I'm done this battle. I'm always down to share. I'm an open book. I've made several videos about my cancer. I think I'm gonna make a new video about my cancer because I haven't made one. I haven't talked about it in like 2.5 years, and when I made it in like a 5-part series. So I think I'm gonna talk about it in like a concise thing. Hey, Pinball Village, what's up, my man? What's up, my man? Do you have the GameCube Game Boy player? I don't, but I am in the market for it. I'm either gonna pick up that, or the Retron. The Retron makes a Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color player, because there's some games that I really like to play on here, and right now my for whatever reason my Super Nintendo is outputting really weird colors. I would love to get it. Is there any Game Boy games that you would like to see? Oh, nope. Made a mistake there. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff coming to the channel when it comes to like games and stuff like that. I'm gonna be investing in the Retron SQ. Yes. I'm not familiar with the Retrons. My good friend Bex has a Retron, and she seems to love it. I've never used one, but I would love to be able to do that. Oh, by the way, guys, nobody has won the Game Boy Advance yet. Nobody's won the giveaway yet. All of the videos are up. The contest is still live. If you guys want to win a Game Boy Advance and Super Mario Kart Advance and a Tamagotchi game, get in on the contest. Nobody's won it yet. Literally, all you need to do is go on the little scavenger hunt yourself. You could probably do it tonight. Be the first one to email me with it, and you're rocking. I will send it your way. It is a well-loved. I'll even autograph the back of it. It has come with me on so many Japan trips. 3 Japan trips. It's been in my back pocket the whole time. It's a very well-loved Game Boy, and it means a lot for me to give it out to my audience, so get in on it. You don't recommend the Retron SQ or Retron 5 because of the input lag. Oh no! Really? The input lag is the worst. Whichever, I'm just trying to get sober myself. Yeah, no problem, Richard, no problem. You know what, Richard, you've given me an idea. What I'm gonna do over the next couple days, I am going to re-film my story, you know, because I know, where's the scavenger hunt? Okay, so, on my most recent vlogging trip, on the New York City vlogging trip, it's the very first playlist on my channel, right? In each one of the videos, at a certain point in the video, I had a plushie, and it was like a super ugly plushie. It was one of those plushies that have human teeth, and it was a super ugly plushie. So, in every one of my vlog videos, I hid the plushie in the background somewhere in the video. And keep an eye out for the plushie, and then write down the timestamp where the plushie appeared. The plushie is in every one of the videos except for 2 of them, and in the description it says right away the plushie's not in this one. So watch the vlog series. All of the videos are uploaded now. So it's all there. It's all ready to go. And then the very first person to email me with all of the timestamps of where the plushie is in each one of the videos, first one to email me. I have the Game Boy here. I have it here because I play it all the time. So I have a Crystal Game Boy that's going out. The screen looks a little damaged. Yeah, see, like that. But the second you turn it on, it immediately goes away. You know, it's just aesthetic. But it is missing the back thing. So I'm giving this bad boy away, and then I'm also giving away this boxed Tamagotchi game. So you guys can, it's just like a Tamagotchi, right? That's from Japan. So you get a boxed Tamagotchi game, you get the Game Boy, and then you also get, where is it? It's somewhere, Super Mario Kart. Super Mario Kart. Yes. Do you have a P.O. box? I'll send you a fig. I don't have a P.O. box, my man. I don't think I'm big enough for that yet. Maybe I am. But if you'd like to send me something, I'll shoot you a, I'll just talk to you on, Instagram. However, if you want to send me something, I would like to be able to, at least help pay for shipping and stuff like that. Love figs. Yeah, you know what? I could make a video about my figure collection too. Oh, sorry, Richard. What I was saying is, when I originally made my stories telling like my whole story, I did them like at the beginning of my YouTube career. So I didn't know how to edit them properly. I didn't know how to do any of that. So I think what you've inspired me to do this week, Richard, is I'm going to redo those. I'm going to talk about my 3 things. I'm going to talk about my religious experience, I'm going to talk about my cancer experience, and I'm going to talk about my addiction experience, right? That's what I'm going to work on this week. So thank you for that. Those will be out, and I'll keep them short. I'll keep them to like 20 minutes. Because now I'm also doing public speaking, and it would be good to have a newer video that I could push people to. Used to have a fig tree. It was old. Are you talking like a fig, like a action figure tree that grew action figures? That's so cool. That's so cool. Moby Creep, where do you like it? All right, man. I'll get that sent out. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it, and I'll unbox it on the channel. I'll do like a fan mail kind of thing. I appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. And it'll be displayed in the background here. You'll be the second person. You'll be the second person ever to send me something. No, you'll be the first person ever to send me something. Yeah, I got fan art once. I keep my fan art. I'm very proud of this fan art right here. The person who made this fan art, though, hasn't been in my chat in like a year. I hope she's doing well. Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting more involved with the community. By the way, Richard, sorry, because I have a memory defect. Are you in Illinois? Are you in Illinois, Richard? I'm trying to remember where everybody is. What I am going to be doing is, I'm going to be hosting my own private event. I have... Don't forget your Violator. You want to see one more Violator figure? I'll show you one more Violator figure. This is a Violator figure that's like, oh, come on. Come on, really? Come on. Look at this beast! It's Mecha Violator. The robotic version, who also has, like, wings so he can fly. And lots of different tentacles. Have you ever seen this one? Pretty fucking cool. Violator is just such a fucking cool character, man. Violator is such a cool thing. Well, I really appreciate you being part of the sober community. No, I'm Texas, yeah. The sober community. Where am I? I don't know, Isaac. Oh, Isaac, you're in Nebraska. That's a badass figure, yeah. You're a nerd. Of course I'm a nerd. You're watching a gaming live stream. Of course I'm a nerd. What do you mean? Anybody who is live streaming video games online is a nerd. For sure. And appreciate you being part of the sober community. Well, you know what, buddy? I just feel like I need to do something. You know, I just feel like I need to do something, and when you have the power to do something, you need to get it out there. That's why I started the YouTube channel, you know? That's why I started the YouTube channel, because I just want to reach other people. This channel is not all about, you know, how to get sober. If you look at my, what are you getting over? Getting over, oh, we're just talking about sobriety. I'm getting over alcohol. I've been sober now for, over 3 years. And, I volunteer with a community to help other people get sober. My ADHD is acting up, yeah. Don't forget to tuck you in. I never forget to tuck you in. What are you talking about? By the power of the gray skull, I have the power. Spooky. Which do you prefer, a predator or alien? It really depends on what my target has. Oh, Predator. Gotta go with Predator. I've never seen an alien movie. I saw one alien movie, and it was the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life, and, it made me not want to watch any alien movie at all. But, Predator? Always good. That handshake with Artie and what's his name? You son of a bitch! You know, so good. Remember to tuck me in. You just said that. I'm not gonna forget. Crazy guy. Crazy guy. My friends, love hanging out with you. So this is gonna be a long stream, so this will be a long stream. This will go into the morning. Yeah, this will go into the morning. Now that I have, you need to watch the original Alien, like the very, very first one. The very first one. I'm down, but no, forgive me, but isn't Alien more of like a suspense movie? Isn't Alien more of a suspense movie? Yes, but yes, that handshake. Son of a bitch. So good. Yeah, isn't Alien more about, like, imagining what's going on rather than actually seeing it? Like, don't you only see the alien at, like, the very last scene in the first one? I could be wrong, but I don't know. The problem with me, as I've said on the channel, I have such severe ADHD that I really can't sit and enjoy a movie. I mean, you guys even see it with me. Like, I have to get up from my live streams, like, every half an hour, every 45 minutes. Sometimes even every 10-15 minutes. Even right now, you can kind of see that I'm not shaking, I'm bouncing, because my legs are, you know, going. But I just can't sit and pay attention to something that long. I just can't do it. So if you throw on a movie, it's really, really difficult for me to, like, strictly pay attention to it. Because even, like, as we speak right now, I'm watching YouTube on a computer right beside, like, I have 3 screens in front of me, right? I have a screen here, I have a screen here, I have a screen here. This screen has my chat on it, this screen is my video game, and then this screen is YouTube playing videos, and I'm listening to, like, different videos. I'm listening to, like, different videos on here as I'm talking to you guys and playing the game, you know? And that's how I pay attention to things. That's how I pay attention to things, by paying attention to everything, you know? So it makes it very difficult for me to, like, actually sit through a movie. You need to see Aliens. You know what though? I'll watch it. I'll watch it. We have a hacked. We have a hacked. What's it called at our house? We have a hacked TV box, so we have all the movies. Diablo 2 kicks ass. You know, I've never played a game like Diablo. I've never played Diablo. I've never played a game like Diablo, like the top-down kind of thing. I've never. Shut up, bro. Watch the Aliens. All right, you guys have convinced me. I have some big cleaning I gotta do later today in the living room. So when I do that, I'll throw Aliens on. Okay, we are very close to leveling these guys up. We are very close to... Oh no! Look, he's at level 19! Damn it! God! Let's make a lobby original D2 or remaster. I don't know, I've never played it. I'm sure some of the people in the chat have, though. Richard, I will be visiting Texas in the next 3 years. If you know any places that I must go, please let me know. Please let me know. The one place that I am determined to go, and I'll tell you why, and you're gonna laugh at it, it's because it was in a King of the Hill episode where they made a big deal about going to San Antonio and how amazing San Antonio was, and in King of the Hill they go to San Antonio like 3 times, and that's the reason I want to go to San Antonio. just because I saw it on King of the Hill. I promise you it's amazing. Don't relegate it to background noise instead of your seat. Okay. Take you to Japan? I would be totally down to travel with people. I mean, I traveled with Bouncer Bex in Japan. When I was down in Japan, Bouncer Bex came up and we went to Kyoto, we went to Tokyo, we went to Hiroshima. I'm always down to travel with people. I just prefer to travel alone. The thing is, when you're alone, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want, whoever you want. You know what I mean? You don't have any judgment from anybody. If you want to do things that you want to... I'm just saying, not that I do these things, but if you want to do things that you want to keep secret, it's very easy. Not saying that I did that. And you know what? I'm very proud because the very first time I went to Japan, I did still have a tiny monkey on my back telling me to drink. And for a moment, when I was in Japan the very first time, I thought to myself, I could go drink right now, and none of my family members would find out. Nobody that I know would find out. I wouldn't talk about it on my YouTube channel. Like, I could go and do it. That lasted for about maybe a half an hour. It was a rough walk around the block kind of thing. But I got over it, and I'm doing great. I'm doing great. As a matter of fact, I even went on a bar crawl while I was there. So when you're in Japan, well, when you're anywhere, when you're in any major city, visit Hill Country in Texas. New. Okay, I gotta take a picture. Oh, my phone. I gotta remember to save that. One day I'll get there, even as a ghost. Hey, well, flip side, you know, if you want to go to Japan, it's really not that, a lot of people think that it's, like, ultra expensive, and the flight is expensive, but, after the flight, like, I was living in Japan, now, mind you, I was living in a capsule hotel, but I was living in Japan, oh shoot. I was living in downtown Tokyo for about 700 Canadian dollars. That's about 550 American dollars, per month, right in downtown Tokyo, you know? So, if you wanted to go down for a month, right? Hey, NJ Cummings, what's up, buddy? If you wanted to go down for a month, and are you American, or are you, where are you watching from? I'm taking care of my dad, so no time to go. Well, you got the future, my man. You got the future, my man. All I'm saying is there's so many people, and I thought this too, like, Japan seems like such a ridiculously expensive place. It's the cheapest major city that I've ever traveled to. If you're American, or if you're European, or if you're... Okay, Florida, yeah, perfect. So, you could probably get a round-trip ticket for probably around 1,100 American dollars, and then you could live in, like, a capsule hotel for about 550 a month, or you could live in like a regular business style hotel for probably $1,000. But then food, you don't need to spend a lot of money on food in Japan. Like, you can get incredible food in Japan for under $5. Every single convenience store has a large hot food section in it, and it's all dirt cheap, and it's all absolutely delicious. The fried chicken that they serve at the main convenience store in Japan, the main one is called Family Mart. The fried chicken that they serve in Family Mart is more famous in Japan than like KFC and stuff. It's like, that's where you get your chicken. Like, everything other than that is like low tier, you know? So, for example, when I'm biking across Japan, I'm planning on spending maybe $600 a month, you know? So, once you're in Japan, it's not very expensive, especially if you're an American, because the yen is like worthless to American money. My buddy lived in Japan for 3 years and wants to go again. He knows all of that stuff. Yeah, it's amazing, man. It's amazing. When I was living there, best time of my life, you know? So if you check out my photography Instagram, not the channel Instagram, you can see some photos like from my balcony, And I don't think that I'll ever in my life stand on a balcony that has a more beautiful view ever again. It was so fucking amazing. But that time of my life is over. It's time to move on and you know, think about the future and stuff. And you know, I want to, I try my best to be a good influence, you know. I want to be a role model. So I went through a pretty, I don't want to say I went through a nasty breakup, but I went through a pretty unexpected breakup. And like the channel knew my ex and stuff like that. I want to show people that, hey, like, there's more fish in the sea. You know what I mean? There's more fish in the sea. I gotta get up, and start again. Can't wait to try the Steam rooms over there. Oh my god, that's so amazing. That's so amazing. I would go at least once a week. At least once a week. Public bathing in Toronto is much different. Do you watch AVGN? Oh, fuck yeah, of course. Of course. AVGN was 100%, a big part of, like, growing up, high school, and stuff like that. Very funny guy. I've met James Rolfe, a couple times, actually. I met James Rolfe, though, before I was a YouTuber, so... But, yeah, it was pretty cool. I like AVGN a lot. I don't like AVGN that much anymore. His recent episode on Nosferatu, though, was pretty fucking good. It was pretty like back to like original kind of stuff. But then he did like the new glitch gremlin video, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. The only thing I don't like about AVGN now is, like, every time you click on an AVGN video, you have to hear for, like, 15 minutes about fucking NordVPN or Raycon earbuds, you know? Like, I understand that when a sponsor... Like, I've gotten sponsorship offers, right? And when you get a sponsorship offer, it all of the stuff they say is very much scripted, and they ask you to put it in certain parts of your video, and depending on where you put the advertisement in your video, the more you get paid for it. So for example, if you put it at the immediate beginning of the video, you'll get paid a lot more than if you put it at the very end, you know? The new oh, don't tell me it was mid. I really wanted to see it, but I don't know anything about it. Oh, it's mid? Aw, shit. That's not good. I was actually looking forward to trying to watch that. Yes, 3 of them. Okay. It's so cold right now that if you threw boiling water in the air, it would instantly turn into fog. It's so cold in my area right now. Hey Google, what cold is it outside?
The temperature in Orangeville right now is -8 degrees.
It's only -8? -8. It feels a lot worse than -8. It's very cold. This game you're playing looks awesome. This game is awesome, man. I'm sorry that I'm grinding right now. I'm not really advancing the game. I'm trying to level up the rest of my team so I have an actual chance in the next section of the game. But this game's great. This game's great. Catch you later. This game bored me. All right, my man. I hope you have a really, really nice night. I hope you have a really nice night. Oh, sorry, just my opinion. William Dafoe is great in it. William Dafoe was in it? I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know is, hey, they made a new Nosferatu movie. That's the only thing I know about it. Is there any boobies in it? Do you get to see any boobies? That's me when I was 13. Hey, Kai, you want to watch this horror movie? Does it have boobies in it? Yes, Kai, of course it has boobies in it. It's an 80s horror movie. There's gonna be high schoolers hooking up, and then the girl getting nervous, and then the guy saying, "Oh, don't worry, it was probably just a squirrel or something, Betty. Why don't you come over here?" And the girl's like, "No, I don't want to. I don't want to lose my virginity because I hear something crazy in the bush." "Oh, it's probably just..." I don't know why the person turned into Sylvester Stallone. Maybe you should just come over here and have some sex with me." "Oh no, there's something behind you." "Oh no." You know what I mean? Of course there's boobies in it. Can you imagine Sylvester Stallone trying to be romantic? "Hey, you're looking beautiful. I got you these flowers. Why don't we go into the bedroom?" "I've never been hotter in my life." That's funny, man. That is funny. You're a funny guy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I like to make people laugh. Your voice acting pretty good. I like to do voice acting on the side. I actually do a little voice acting for one of my viewers' web series. I like doing voice acting. I like doing voice acting. I get nervous about it though. I get nervous about it. Like if you just ask me to put it on, unless it comes naturally like I was just doing it there, it's hard for me. But I enjoy doing it. I like it. I used to be able to do a lot of them, but I haven't done them in a long time, so. Okay. Oh. Boy. Arrow launcher. Shit. Oh no, look how much damage this is gonna do. Oh no! They're so close to leveling up. They're so close to leveling up. No! He's at level 19! For fuck's sake! Oh, thank God! He dodged it! He dodged it! That is amazing! Okay. Okay. I hope I survive this. Nope, he just healed. He just healed. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. This should level me up. Level me up, baby! Come on! Damn it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, this is not good. Gargoyle. Oh, here I go, I'm done. I'm done. Denied. Absolutely denied. Absolutely denied. Damn it! Oh no, I'm getting destroyed here. This is the end of Kazin. This is the end of Kazin. Oh, I have one more attempt. I have one more attempt here. Okay, I've got one more attempt. Can I level up? Okay, that'll hit 2 of them. Yeah, okay. .15. Oh, shoot! Shoot! Man, this is turning into a dandy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This is turning into a dandy, my friends. All of these guys are leveled up enough. I don't need to level them up. Once we level Kazin up enough, we'll keep going. We'll continue on. Because she's at level 15. She's at level 15, so it's going to take a while to get her up. But once Kazin is at level 20, we'll continue the game. Don't kill me! Oh, thank God. Please don't attack me. Oh, no, miss! Miss! Dang it! Hey, NJ! Hey, thank you so much for the... Let's celebrate their first viewer chat on Livestream. My man! My man! Thank you so much. That really, really, really means a lot to me. I can update the, the pinned message now. Thank you so much, man. That means so much to me, man. There we go. I can... There we go. Thank you so much, my man. That really means a lot. And $2 American is like $45 Canadian. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. My friend. So nice to see you guys. I'm such a blessed person to be able to chill with you guys. It really means a lot to me. Oh, all of them are dead now, so we can go. Okay, you know what? We can't. Oh no, because we need to upgrade the guy. Okay, egress. Okay, one last time. One last time. And we're only going to raise him, too. We're not going to erase the other ones. Gosh, Sarah's exhausted. No. I do need your help. I need Kazin to be resurrected. Okay. Yo, NJ. It's me, Sugarside. NJ? Oh, NJ Comics, yeah. Slade is exhausted. No. You don't need my help? I do, but not... I don't need all of these. God. It's like Google. You ask it to do one thing, and it tells you a million. Okay. This can stay back. Okay, you go out into the yonder. You go out into the yonder. Today'll be a nice day. Today'll be a nice day. I have to get some photos printed up today. I have some stuff being mailed out. Isaac, I have I have something coming your way. I'm shipping it out today. I've got something coming your way, Isaac. I'm shipping it out today. Same thing with Waffle. I got gifts for you. Anybody who signed up to be a member before the 15th has a gift. Even if you signed up to be a member and you're no longer a member, yeah, you're still receiving a gift. So I've got some gifts to go out. I do not discriminate. What? Yeah, I told you about it. I used to have a Sega Master System. Oh, cool, buddy. Tell me about it. What were your favorite games for it? Did you ever play RoboCop for the Sega? Sega. Did you ever play? Fuck's sake. Did you ever play RoboCop for the Sega Master System? That's really cool, man. Also, Duke Nukem. Oh wait, no, that was for the Genesis. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna go visit my local Target soon. What they got is what you get. Let me know where to send it. All right, boyfriend. All right, I'll shoot you a message on my break. Actually, you know what? Let me take a break now. Guys, I will be right back. Oh, I just realized your name is Mr. Bigglesworth. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's an amazing name. Okay, guys, give me a second. Richard, I'm going to shoot you a message. Best game is Altered Beast. I'll play Altered Beast for you, Isaac. I'll play it. We can play it after this if you want, but I don't know, man. Altered Beast is pretty ass-a-haul. If you want a hard game, it's called My Hero. It came with a little insert card, not the cartridge. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Very cool. Okay, guys, just give me 1 sec. I need to reply to one of our viewers here, and I need to grab like some kind of a beverage that's not chocolate milk. I'll be right back, guys.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, the smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。
アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。
スーパーファミコンゲーム。
アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom. Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰、トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2. Pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3. Get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at Envirophone.com. Wonga!
レーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、 ドクターエッグマン、こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。
口裂け女はポマードに弱い。
すげえすげえな。
初のタイピングゲーム。
ザ・タイピングオブザデ。
俺が噂のアックマンだ。お命ちょうだい。スーパーファミコンゴーゴーアックマン。
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready. Sega!
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom.
My friends. Alright. My friends. Okay, I got a Coke. I got my cock grease. Cock grease. Alright. Let's, yeah, so, there's a couple things that I'm bringing to the, channel. As I said, I have a new character coming out. Don't want to give too much information about it, but, it is a character. It's not a... You'll see. You'll either hate it, and I'll cancel it after, like, a month of trying it out, or people will enjoy it, and I'll continue to do it. There's a lot of technical things that I have to do with it, though, because, the way that this character speaks is very bizarre. Not bizarre, but it is... I don't want to give away too much. You don't need to fight with any of these people. All I need to do is level up the one guy. That's all I gotta do. So, my friends, up late with me tonight. It's officially the morning now, so good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. The night is finished. It is now morning, so I'm actually going to change the title of this live stream to Sega Genesis Morning Stream. Oh man, I'm so glad that I'm not gonna have to deal with with Justin Trudeau anymore. Very good news. Very good news. There we go. Okay. Let's continue on. Don't need to do this. Don't need to do this. Don't need to do... Oh. And he missed. Oh, did Kazan die? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my lord. Not good. Go to my character so I can get out of here. Okay. Oh god, just get to my main character. Get to my main character. No. There. So frustrating. I don't need to... Have you always had that bruise on your left side of your face just that you never noticed it before? It's from my cancer, my man. Talking about all this? Kazan. Yeah, are you talking about all this? It's from my cancer. I had a surgery that went from up here, and it went all the way around my eye, and then it went down here, and then it went through my it went down here, and then it went into my nose. Like they had to cut this part of my nose open, and then it went through my nose, and then down here, and then down into like here and stuff. You never noticed it until now? Well, that's nice. I've had 3 plastic surgeries to fix it. I've had 3 plastic surgeries in my life to fix it. I've had more plastic surgeries than Kim Kardashian. No, that's not true. But yeah, it's noticeable. I mean, when you look at this side of my face, it's a lot different than this side of my face, you know? But yeah, it's just from my cancer. I can do this. Wait. How's that? How's that look? Pretty crazy. No, no more desires. Okay. Yes, I'll continue. Yeah. You want? Check that out. Oh, hello. Fucking thing. So annoying. You know what? Give me a second. I think I have some I have electrical tape right here. Perfect. I think I think it's just coming loose from the connector, so I'm just gonna put some electrical tape around it. Always have a knife with you, even if it's a tiny knife. Always have a knife with you. See, here in Canada, we're not allowed to carry guns, right? But we are allowed to carry knives, as long as you don't say that it's for protection. I mean, you can carry it for protection, but don't ever say that it's for protection. Okay. There we go. Crazy loophole. Yeah. Well, the thing is, realistically, using a knife for self-defense is an incredibly stupid thing to do. Because it's unbelievably easy for the person that you're fighting to get that knife away from you and use it against you. Personally, I do carry a knife. The only time that I could ever imagine using it in self-defense is in like a kidnapping situation, you know? Like, they threw me in the back of a car, right? Like, they threw me in the backseat of a van or some shit, and they tied me up. I don't know, but it would be very stupid to use, unless you were like actually trained in combat with knives and stuff. It would be very stupid to pull out a knife in a fight. I mean, you could still use it very effectively, for sure, but the odds of your opponent getting a hold of it, or even you just getting injured using it, is way too much. I usually like a spear, go for the neck, legs close to the groin. I hear ya. Okay. No, I didn't want to kill that, damn it. I wanted to get it to low health, but no, I didn't want to kill it. Shit. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, for sure. But having a knife on you, just like on a daily basis, just like having it on your belt and stuff, I pull it out probably 3 or 4 times a day to open things or to cut things or to do things. So it is good to carry a knife. It's incredibly useful to carry a knife in Japan because you can't carry a big knife in Japan. Like, I could only get away with carrying. Damn it! I could only get away with carrying this tiny thing. But yeah, when you're in Japan, you kind of need a knife at all times because Japan has like an obsession with wrapping everything in like 8 layers of plastic. Everything is covered in... Oh, there we go. We leveled up. We can get out of here now. We can get out of here now. We can actually finish this battle now. Awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. That lies a rope. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, now let's raise everybody. And we'll actually try and win this fight now. Nobody's dead. Alright. And promote. Yes. Promote. I want to promote, oh, Slade's at 19? Okay. Oh, he's a whiz now. He's a whiz now. Okay. Oh, he's at 19. And this one's at 18. We're not gonna worry about them, though. Do you have another desire? No. Okay, now you're fighting the Kraken. No, I already beat the Kraken. I beat the Kraken. I'm at the next section now. I have to go and find some historical artifact or something for the for like the mayor of the town or something. I have no doubt that we're gonna be good in this fight here. No doubt we're gonna be good here. Got you. Oh. Turned into a phoenix. Turned into a phoenix. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. This guy just heals, though. Oh no, he does do attacks sometimes. He's not very strong. Oh no. This. Okay, do we have a cluster? No, we don't have a cluster yet. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. What's your favorite games, Kai? What's one of your favorite games? Well, my favorite game of all time is Skyrim. Skyrim's my favorite game of all time. If I was on like a desert island situation, it would be Skyrim. But many of the Zeldas are up there. The Fallout games are up there. Yeah, the Fallout games are definitely up there. There's this one game that I really love. I'm gonna play it on the channel within the next couple weeks. I just gotta get my Steam account set up. It's called Realms of the Haunting. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's a very, very, very cool game. It's basically like graphics are like in between Doom and Quake. It's not like you can't aim up and down, but all of the environments are like 3D rendered and stuff like that. It's a really long game, but it's very cool. You wake up in like a haunted mansion, and that's full of monsters, and you have to, it's an action adventure. It's really good. It's really good. It's a mixture between an old school like computer point and click adventure game and like a Doom game, you know? So imagine Doom, but in a haunted house, and in the haunted house, I don't want to give up too much, but because it's called Realms of the Haunting, inside the haunted house, there is like a teleporter that teleports you to different realms, and kind of almost like the 7 layers of hell in Dante's Inferno. You go through all these different things. It's an incredibly cool game, and would you ever live stream it? Oh, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna live stream it probably within the week. The Sega streams have been doing really good. They've gotten like 300-400 views each time I do it. So it would be silly for me not to, you know, stick with something that's going well. But I'm definitely gonna play it. I just need to set up Steam. I just need to set it up. I haven't logged into my Steam account like in like 10 years, so I don't even know what email it was. I haven't been on it in a long time, so I have to find that. But it's a very cool game. It's very violent. It's violent like Doom. But it's full of FMVs. It's full of FMVs, and they're all so corny. It's like they got all of the actors from like a high school drama class. It's really cool. If you want, Wolfie, there's actually a couple like pretty good reviews of the game online. There's one that's like 12 minutes long and one that's like 45 minutes long. Check out one of the reviews. It's a very under the radar game. As I've said, in my entire life, I've only met one other person who's played it, or even heard of it for that matter. And it's so funny too. I will wait for. Okay, that's actually pretty good too. It's very cool. The only thing is it's long. It's a long game. It's a game that I will have to play with a guide. It's a game that I'll have to definitely play with a guide. It's incredibly obscure. But there's a section in the game that, to me, is so creepy and bizarre. Most of the game is like, as I said, it's like set in a haunted house. So most of the aesthetic is all dark and gloomy, right? Because it's like an abandoned old haunted mansion kind of thing, right? So it has a very like gloomy, dark feel, like the whole game. I mean, you're battling monsters and shit. And then you get to one of these realms, right? And it almost looks like a completely different game. You're in like a fairy tale land, and there's like a Disney castle, and all of the gardens are like completely green, and the sun is shining, and the birds are chirping, and it's so fucking weird. It's beautiful, and for like the graphics of it, I at one point had that little area as the wallpaper of my computer, just because whenever I looked at it, it was like, it always made me think a lot. It's farther into the game. It's probably more than halfway, more than after. It's probably like 60-70% into the game. But I bet you'll feel something when we get there. I bet you'll feel very off. Like when I experience it, that's the only thing I can. That's the only way I can explain it. It's just it's such a juxtaposition to, it's such a juxtaposition to the entire game up to that point, and then all of a sudden you're just in like a fairy tale forest with a Disney castle in it. It's very weird. I'm excited to play it though. You know what? I have my January thing here. I'm gonna put that on the list right now. Okay. Yeah, but there's a lot of games, and you know what's funny too about Realms of the Haunting? It came out when DOS was around, like it came out on DOS and Windows 95. But when it came out on DOS, it still came out on CD. And it was 8 CDs big. It was 8 CDs. To play the full game, you needed to have 8 fucking CDs to play it. Good lord. Can you imagine how many if you needed can you imagine how many floppy disks that would take? If it took 8 CD-ROMs? Can you imagine how many floppy disks it would take? Good lord, yeah, it's a really long game. Very cool, though. Another game that I have, that I would like to play, but I think it would immediately get demonetized, and I think that my channel might get kind of nerfed in the algorithm, is Postal 2. I don't know if you guys have ever played Postal 2, but it's an incredibly offensive game to play in 2025. You know, so I can't play that game. I can't play that game. It's too much. That's a game that you play in private in 2025. All of the enemies are ridiculously racist ideas of different ethnicity groups. It's not good. Yeah, I mean, it's a great game, but it would be too much to stream. I also thought of streaming Postal 1, but Postal 1 is the darkest game that I've ever played, like storyline-wise. And, I don't want to put that kind of stuff out there. Postal 1 has a different story depending on what, difficulty you're playing on. If you play on the first, if you play on the very easy, or medium, you get a completely different story than if you play on very hard. And if you play on very hard, it's basically like a manifesto of like a school shooter kind of thing. Very, very, very dark. True, I've always wanted to play both Manhunt games. Manhunt games are great, and you know what? The Manhunt games are a perfect example of a game that, yeah, the violence was in there, but if you watch that violence today, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, Manhunt 2, I think Manhunt 2 is a lot better than Manhunt 1. I actually played Manhunt 2 all the time on my PSP. I mean, sure, it's violent, but compared to what is out now, like, normally, it's you know, it's not that violent. I mean, it was violent when it came out. I mean, back then. But now it's pretty tame. Like, if I didn't know that the original Manhunt had such a thing around it, I wouldn't play the game and be like, yeah, some people are probably upset about this. I'd probably just, like... Because think about it, like, in Resident Evil, you can just straight up blow off heads. And blow, like, in Resident Evil 2, right? A generation before, on the N64, you could get a super shotgun and go close to the zombie and blow off not only his head, but his shoulder and his arm. You know? That's more violent to me than putting a plastic bag on someone's head. What's the one Postal called? Hatred or something with a guy, black coat, long black hair. Yeah, well, Postal guy doesn't have long hair. Oh, he might in Postal 1. He might in Postal 1, I'm not too sure. Why did I do that? He might in Postal 1, I'm not too sure. But if you look into the history of Postal 1, like, specifically the different difficulties and the story differences in the difficulties, it tells a completely different story. And to be honest with you, the main story, like the true story, it kind of haunts me in real life because I was at a point in my life at one point where I was at a point in my life once where I was about to commit a tragedy, an absolute tragedy that would have been national news. And I'm lucky that I got out of it, but the Postal story is basically what I was going through. And yeah, it has a lot of, that game has a lot of, it makes me feel things, that game. Damn it. True, but I did do all 3 different kills with each. Oh, some are in Manhunt. Oh yeah, absolutely. Some of them are super brutal. Some of them are super brutal. You know what's brutal in Manhunt? When you I haven't really played that much of Manhunt 1, but I played a ton of Manhunt 2, and in Manhunt 2, if you shoot somebody in the face with a shotgun, it is gruesome for a PlayStation 2 game. Or a PSP game. It is gruesome. Oh wait, no. There we go. Oh, the rat's getting attacked. And I'm dead. Oh, I saved it. I saved it. Guys, I'm gonna have to take a bath shortly. I always want to kind of encourage people to take care of themselves. So, me sitting online for a long time doesn't really show any kind of self-care. So, after this battle, I'm gonna take about I'll probably come back at 6 a.m. I'll probably take about an hour break. I'll throw the commercials on. I have new commercials coming out today. I have 3 different sets of new commercials coming out today. So if you do like my commercials, be excited for that. Also, I am working on a compilation of retro video game commercials that feature famous actors. I found a retro video game commercial of, I think it was Pitfall, with Jack Black in it, and Jack Black is like 12 years old. So I found a Game Boy commercial with Paul Rudd in it. So I'm working on a commercial compilation with famous actors. Just putting it out there. Just something I'm working on. Okay. Alright, we're killing it. Wolfie, thank you so much for being such a solid viewer, man. I really appreciate you. I've only known you for like a week or two, but it's really nice having you in my chats, man. It's really nice. Might be asleep, haven't slept all day and night. That's awesome. I do love seeing old commercials. Hey, no problem, man. If you have to sleep, you do it. You do it. You go. You have an enjoyable sleep, my man. I'll be here. Around 7, I'm gonna go to Walmart. I have to get some stuff printed, and it'd be nice to get all that shit done early. And hopefully, I can get all my errands done today, and then I can I'll get some rest later because I haven't slept really yet. I got some rest. I got about 3 hours of rest. Well, I guess I did fall asleep. I had that weird dream about being on the camera. So I slept for a little bit. Alright, everybody's pretty good. Everybody's pretty good. Oh. I like these frog people. I like it. You do that, guy. You're a busy man and good one. Keep all that positivity. Gotta stay positive, man. No matter what life gives you, you gotta stay positive. And I know that it's hard. I know that it's hard, but there's so many wonderful things out there. There's so many wonderful things out there. And the world's a better place with you in it. The world's a better place with you in it, for sure. And a lot of people need to hear that. Oh, blast increased to level 2. Hell yes. There we go. What is it gonna do? I'm a busy man. Love you, better world with you in it as well. Thanks, my man. Some people just need to hear that, you know? Some people just need to hear that. Oh god. Ran away. Black Punk. Black Punk. There we go. Damn it. I want Slade to get the finishing blow. I want Slade to get that finishing blow. No, don't attack. Heal me for 1 point. 1 hit point. Here we go. Get him! Get him! There we go. Level up. Damn it! That's the whole battle. Damn. Okay, that's the whole battle. Damn it! I thought he would level up. Oh, this guy's spooky! Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Before we go in there, let's go here. Before we do that, we will... Come on. Where is it? Ah, here we go. We'll raise everybody up. Oh, the prices go up every time they die, eh? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, spooky. Good fucking lord. Spooky. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna come back at 6. I have a mess all over my room. My room is a mess right now. Let me get everything cleaned up. Let me get dressed and put on some actual clothing and stuff like that. Thank you for watching. If you're still here with me now, this live stream is going to go on probably until around 2 or 3 p.m. What I'm going to do is right now, I'm going to jump in the bath. I'm going to clean up my room a little bit. Maybe make a breakfast sandwich or something like that. So I'm going to do that. Then I'll come back and stream until about 7:30, 8. And then I got to run over to Walmart. I got to get some stuff printed up. And then I'll come back, hang out for a bit. And then I have to go get my medicine. And I have to get go to the post office to send out the stuff. Oh, actually, Wolfie, I'm sending stuff out today to some of my viewers, and if you drop me a place to send it, I'll send you something too. I'll send you something too, because it really won't it won't cost me that much. So if you want, hit me up on either one of my Instagrams. Let me know where to send it. And I'll get something sent out to you too, because you've been a great viewer. I really appreciate it. I don't think you had a chance to get in on the membership before the 15th anyway. So if you want me to send you something that I've made personally myself, just drop me where to send it on Instagram. Yes, so I'm gonna be sending that stuff out, and then when I come back, we'll chill out. We're gonna play Comic Zone today as well. We're gonna play Comic Zone. And if Isaac is still around, we'll play I don't have Insta. Do you have an email address, right? My email is in the description of this video. Just send an email to the video, to the email in the description. Yeah, and then I can get that sent to you. I can get that sent to you today. Yes. So I will be back. I will be back. Yeah, just send me an email and make sure that you send me the email before like lunchtime, and I'll get that sent out to you today. All right, guys. God bless you. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back in an hour. Thank you.
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellie! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces Anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Ah, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES. Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage. Why you feeling? For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course 24/7. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
Bigfoot. Feast on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger fake. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat it! Eat it! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
Most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island house. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lion.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man. Excellent. It's a quacker. Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Brokaloo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How
can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original. From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware. Something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power. If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston pumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was gonna be easy.
Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more Acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you'll need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Awards. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. Best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man. Best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Mighty Little.
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
Time to call bye-bye exterminator. I'll get rid of all your little problems. Big bugs. Little bugs. Running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding little secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch them. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on them. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but heck, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, boss!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めちゃめちゃにした。
めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために壊す。8つのマシンを乗りこなせ。爽快、痛快、メカアクション。任天堂64ソフトブラストドーザー6800円。
決め手は高度なテクニック。
任天堂64が3月14日から16,800円になります。
by Edison.
今始まる新たなボンバー伝説。 3D 空間で炸裂する立体新爆発。任天堂64で登場。バクボンバーマン。
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
あのチョロ Q がついに64で登場。チョロ Q64。転がり回れ、コースを作れ。4人ではちゃめちゃバトルレース。宝チョロ Q64 ついてるよ。
64。手に入れた武器を自在に組み合わせて君だけのロボで戦え。任天堂64カスタムロボ。
Also coming for Nintendo 60.
Word. What is the word? To the moon, Ellen! Everybody trying to guess the word. I said a word. What is the word? A word.
Nintendo introduces anticipation. It brings the board game into the video age.
You gotta have fun, play along. Word. Guess the word. Word.
Anticipation. Now you're playing with power. Word power.
I'm playing a Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies! Hi, you missed! Have a mock muscle takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from LJN.
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN, Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
Bart, go to bed.
Sure thing, Dad.
It's Bart versus the Space Mutants for your NES.
Rumba.
Only Bart Simpson can save the Earth.
Okay.
Get the Simpsons game for your NES from Acclaim.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your players' condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray June Cage, viability. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving, shooting, and of course, zapping. In one swamp, stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really give me riled now.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Cabal, the fiercest terror force of all. Think you can wipe out the world's toughest terrorists? Fools! They've got thugs, choppers, jet fighters. Go it alone or get help. But if you fail, you'll end up like me. Cabal, for your Nintendo.
If you can keep on top of these California games, you'll know you're incredible. 6 great fun-in-the-sun games for your Nintendo. Roller skating, foot bag, totally awesome skateboarding. BMX racing, so exciting. Oh, it's like the real deal. Master all 6. You'll be like king of the beach. California games for your Nintendo.
Hello and welcome to the Caveman Games. Let's go down to the mate toss. Grub spinning his mate. Thrower! Nice bounce, Crudla. Sounds like it's time for clubbing. There's the finger bait. Yes! Sucker! Now for the dino ball. Eat him! Eat him! No post-game interview there.
Caveman Games for the Nintendo Entertainment System. You get bitten, you get eaten.
Crystallis, new from SNK. For play on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you up to the challenge?
Double Dragon 2, The Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Double Dragon 3, the ultimate in NES martial arts action continues with all new weapons, characters, and street fighting moves against the world's most awesome villains. Double Dragon 3 from Acclaim. The action keeps coming.
most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island huts. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Lord.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man! Excellent! It's a quacker! Oh!
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
This is one tough video game. Fester's Quest is one tough video game with sinister mazes, deadly traps, hideous monsters, and spooky graphics. But if you make just one mistake, you start all over again. Fester's Quest, the video game from Sunsoft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Are you good enough?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! This is Game Genie, Woo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games. Double Dragon 3 or Super Mario Bros. 3. You can go to any level. Live forever. Jump higher. Make your own effects. And get radical firepower. Go to any level. Jump higher. Stay bigger. Live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer.
How can you get all the thrills of Gauntlet 2 to your very own home? Simple. Just pick up the new NES version, Gauntlet 2, with all the graphics, sound, and features of the arcade original.
Welcome, Red Warrior.
From Mindscape. And coming soon, Dirty Harry.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins. But it won't be easy. Because this game has awesome graphics that seem to come alive on the screen. Gremlins 2, the new batch from Sunsoft. Don't say we didn't warn you.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
It's awesome action. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. A video game that'll blow you away. Fight your way through 5 fantastic levels. Using killer flips and kick spins. The action's so hot, it'll make your fingers burn. Look for it today, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu by Hudson Soft.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
If you think you've played in-your-face basketball before, wait until you shoot some hoops from Jalico. You'll run and gun, jam and slam in the fastest schoolyard game in town. Here's action so real, you'll see it come to life right before your eyes. Hoops, and for exciting baseball, swing for the fences with Bases Loaded, both for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Live action that never ends.
So I'm flying around the planet Mexamorph, minding my own business when this flexi snake gets on my tail. I say, hey, buddy, I'm just trying to do a job here. Next thing I know, he slams my pod into a piston bumper, and I'm toast. Now I gotta fly this jetpack to the mothership and get a new pod. Then I gotta keep searching for this golden warp ship thing scattered over like 12 planets. Give me a break. What kind of sicko thought this game up? I gotta go.
Solar Jetman, new from Trade West. No one said it was going to be easy.
Flames Game Mastery lands one hot TV license after another. Knight Rider. Driving games are hot, and now players can take control of KITT, the computer rocket-equipped supercar, in a burst of non-stop action. Want more acclaim power?
Get ready to rumble with George Foreman Knockout Boxing on NES, Super NES, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Hard-hitting action so real, it'll knock you out.
I've heard kids talking about Konami video games from the Nintendo Entertainment System like they were real. Come on. I mean, the action in Konami's Russian Attack is awesome. And those dudes in Castlevania are pretty intense. And I'll even admit that the sound in Konami games is jamming. But realistic? Give me a break.
Konami video games, so real, they'll blow you away.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Greetings, it is I, Red Falcon, the vile alien warlord from Konami's Super C for Nintendo. He never made it past my intergalactic goon squad and diabolic arsenal of destruction. This one never had a chance against my vicious genetic space freaks. And they were no match for my invincible 8th-level invasion. See how far you can get in Super C. You never know where you might end up.
Who's Kirby? Behind the flabby facade, a physical powerhouse. A street fighter. A weapons expert. He's whatever the situation demands. In Kirby's Adventure, evil King Dede's stolen Dreamland's dreams. Now Kirby's fighting to get them back, level by nightmarish level. That's Kirby. He's cute. Till you cross him, then he's one tough cream puff. Kirby's Adventure, new on NES.
Hey, kids, it's the Golden Joystick Awards. The most unsportsmanlike conduct on Game Boy. Bart versus the Juggernaut. The best superhero performance on NES. Bart Man meets Radioactive Man. The best performance on SNES. Oops.
Bart's Nightmare. I don't believe it.
Why, you little...
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Look at my touch, man. It's winning.
Oh.
Rats are invading Krusty's Funhouse on NES, SNES, and Genesis. Lead the varmints into traps and crusterize the little stinkers with help from Trapmaster Bart.
Entrez dans la légende de Zelda. L'aventure dont vous êtes le héros. Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous.
Méfiez-vous des ennemis diaboliques. Frappez-les de votre épée magique. Explorez le monde d'Hyrule.
Découvrez ses secrets.
Plongez dans l'aventure. Sauvez la princesse.
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
La légende de Zelda. Exclusivement sur console Nintendo. Nintendo, plus c'est intelligent, plus c'est amusant.
空想してから寝てください。パックランドバーガータイム新発売。
ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
ムカーってか。ムカッとくるけど。やめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
You folks give me the willies. It's time to call bye-bye exterminators. I'll get rid of all your bug problems. Big bugs, little bugs, running through their little shortcut, hiding in their little tunnel, finding those secret little areas. Bugs are smart, but I'm smarter. They try to run, I'll chase. They try to hide, I'll catch. They try to fly away, I'll stomp on. We offer no promises, no guarantees, but hit, we'll try.
Beetle Adventure Racing, now infesting N64.
Hey, bugs!
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild it. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. New battle tanks, stronger, faster, better.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
めっちゃめちゃにして。めちゃめちゃに壊す。正義のために。
I'm back. Ooh, that was a weird sound. I'm back, my friends. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Everything's working. Everything's working. All right. Very spooky. There's a very spooky thing going on here. Oh god, look at this guy. I'll attack you if you don't. Oh god. Attack us? Oh my god. Don't head down that road. Don't head down that road, my man. No, I don't want to run away. What's the point? What's the point? So, my friends, can't go there. What's the point? What's the point? Okay. So we find all this. No, this is where I went. Maybe I have to go talk to the guy? Okay. Here we go. I'm really busy now. He still is busy? Eating perfect day. No, it's just funny. Nah. It's sad, man. It's sad. Remember, somebody died in my building recently because of that stuff. Stuff's scary. That stuff is scary. Very spooky. Very spooky. Okay. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh no, yeah, for sure. People have control over themselves for sure. Why can't I fight this guy? Why won't it let me fight him? I want to go forward. Damn it, it makes me leave. So what's the point of this area? Why was there a big fight here if I can't do anything here? Okay. Maybe I go up here. Maybe I go up here now. I don't know. I guess. I'll try. Oh, nope, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Bar. Okay. By Raph, wow, you killed the Kraken. I did kill the Kraken. Okay. Damn it! I always wonder how you end up taking hard drugs, though. Like, they have to know they're bad. They must be nihilistic. Well, I don't think it's nihilistic. I think it's like, think about it, like, when you drink, right, a lot of people don't look at, a lot of people look at alcohol just as alcohol, right? So, there's a lot of people that will say, I don't want a beer, I want something harder, right? So I think it's people's natural instinct to find something that makes them feel good and then want a stronger version of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, there's always people, hey, I don't want a beer, I want, hard alcohol, alright? And it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. You get sick of the beer, right? You get sick of having to, drink, 6 or 7 beers to get loaded and then you find out that there's an alcohol that you only need to take 3 shots of it to get loaded. And it costs a fraction of... everything else. So you're going to start doing that, right? And then if you find something that, hey, this, you only have to have 1 shot of it, and it'll get you low. You know what I mean? So, it goes like that. Friends and Lils, you are, there's no positive advertisement. It doesn't need to be advertised. As I said, I think it's just human nature to want something harder, you know? Think about every challenge that we ever do. We want the next challenge to be harder than the previous challenge, or else it's not challenging, right? And that's just human nature. I think it's very similar to the same thing, you know? You find something, you get used to it, you want something harder. I do not know what to do anywhere here. This is where the Kraken was. Do I have to go back to that town? I'm gonna go back to... the beginning. So I'll talk to the mayor here. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's a desert in the south. Yeah, I know. There's nothing in it. The ancient ruins. Oh. They say a huge monster lives in the river. Yeah, I killed it. Give me a prize. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Well, it's the same here in Canada. It's the same here in Canada. There's areas of Toronto that are very rough. As a matter of fact, that area that I went to in my latest vlog is a very rough area of Toronto. As you can see from some of the photos that are on my Instagram. But yeah. Thing is, basically it's all like decriminalized here. So people just what's it called? They just do it openly in the street. And I know they do it openly in the street in the US too as well. Okay. I'm really confused at where to go now. I beat the Kraken. I could help you if I were younger, but I'm an old man. Shit. Decriminalizing drugs is retarded. I mean, that's a valid opinion, I guess. Okay. So, what about here? Nothing. It should be like forced rehab if you're found addicted to drugs. Yeah, the thing is though, you can't force rehab. You can't force rehab. Rehab is one of those things, like, when I was in rehab with a bunch of people that were forced there. Either by a judge or by their work. And they don't recover, right? Because they're not doing it for themselves. They're doing it because they're being forced to do something. So the thing is with rehab, you have to want it. You know, you can't be sent there, and because, yeah, it doesn't work like that. Nobody gets forcefully sent to rehab and then says, well, you know what, I think I'll clean up my act. I'm sure it does happen, but it's such a rare thing. It's not a thing. Okay. If you lock them up for a month, they might get back on it later, but you just force them. That just seems like a human experiment. That just seems like a human experiment. I don't know. I think all drugs should be legal, and all money that would go to obviously there would be drug laws, right? Like, you couldn't be 5 years old smoking meth or something like that. But all the money that is spent imprisoning them and doing all these things would be spent on fixing public rehab facilities. They've done it in several countries, and it's been nothing but a success. So there is proof that it is a successful thing. Where on earth do I go? Okay. What am I missing? So I go here, it starts a fight. This guy tells me that he doesn't want to, that we shouldn't fight him. I think we should 100% fight him. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Have to look it up. Wow, what a huge guy. We can all take him. There's like 9 of us. There's like 9 of us. I'm pretty sure that 9 kindergartners could beat the shit out of me. How many kindergartners do you think you could fight in a row before you lost? They're not all at the same time. Like, it's one after another. How long? That's a funny question to think about. How many kindergartners could you beat in a fight in a row? I'm gonna say like 100. 1,000? Just one after another. Just I think 100. I think I'd be like physically exhausted after beating up 100 kindergartners. That is funny. I like that though. That is well, obviously I don't condone that, but that is a funny thing to think about. Okay. 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 I'm gonna have to look this up. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。 アクトレイダー。
力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。アクションとクリエーションの見事。
Are you insane? Are you insane? Okay. Fucking ridiculous. I believe in capital punishment for anything harder than weed. It works in countries like Singapore and Saudi Arabia. It sounds harsh, but hard drugs absolutely destroy lives. I don't necessarily believe in capital punishment, but I think that imprisoning somebody for the rest of their life is much more of a punishment, you know what I mean, than just giving them freedom right away. So I'd just lock them up and I'd solitary them for the rest of their life. But I agree that drug trafficking is a lot different. Like, if you're drug trafficking to, like, kids, then, like, good lord. Especially hard stuff. I don't think you should be able... Like, here in Canada, weed's completely legal, and the legal drinking age is, 18 in a lot of places. Then you gotta pay for it. No, I know. Solitary for life is insane. That's too cruel. Okay, so you want to murder the person right away, but putting them in solitary is too cruel. Killing them, straight up murdering them, is... I'm sorry, but murdering them is the top. There's nothing more cruel than murdering them. Okay, now can we go talk to this road guy? I don't know. You gotta remember, though, too, Waffle, most people that are on death row stay on death row for, like, 20 years. You know, there are people that were sentenced to death in, like, the 90s that are still waiting to be, put down. You know, death row doesn't mean a speedy, death by any means. You still have to pay for them for a long time. No, it's not. Do some research on solitary confinement. Oh, I know all about solitary confinement. Trust me. Trust me, I know about solitary confinement. I know about it. I know that it's like a war crime almost. Like you can't do that shit. I know. However, I believe that they're the worst of the worst people, so I don't care. I don't care how cruel it is. I don't care how cruel it is. If you deal methamphetamine to children, and then one of the children dies from it, then, yeah, I don't care. Use, give... What the hell happened? My movement enlarged by 2? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Well, what do I do? Alamo, Base, Giga, Chad, Kai. We're talking about hypothetical situations here, you know what I mean? I'm not running for governor anytime soon. This is so confusing because the guide here tells me to go talk to him and he'll join me. But he's really busy. So I don't understand what the problem is. I don't understand. Oh, is he following me now? Oh, now there's someone following me. Okay. Now we can go. Now we can go here. No! Oh my lord. 2-month anniversary, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's probably 8 or 9 videos coming out this month. That you'll have early access to, my man. No, you gotta wait until you're more mentally declined before you're eligible for. I have to decline more in the brain to be in politics. Why is this thing telling me something completely different? So. Okay, You safe a man who was trapped, North Cliff. Okay, here it is. Kraken Monster. We beat the Kraken Monster. Once you get there, you can find in it blah 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 in a chest outside the fence. And once to the left of the barrel. Inside the pub, search it for go talk to Road. He'll tag along. Take him west. Well, he didn't tag along. What kind of a walkthrough is this? He'll tag along. No, he won't. He's busy. Okay, let me see here. Here. Somebody else is complaining about it. Road is a historian. Get the Achilles sword and take it to Road. He'll be more talkative. And he'll gladly... Okay, what the hell is an Achilles sword? Oh, my man. My man. Oh! Speaking of donations, I'm gonna get the Tomb Raider collection today. I gotta write that on my to-do list. Tomb Raider. Okay. On the list today. Okay, thank you, my man. That means so much to me. That means so much to me. Okay, what am I looking for here? Achilles sword. Achilles sword, Achilles sword. There it is. Ribble in a chest in the ruins beneath the tree. See wooden panel. Oh, for God's sake. See wooden panel on how to access this area. Where the hell's wooden panel? Could this be any more confusing? Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a break and figure this out, and I will be right back. Waffle, you're the man. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. I'm so happy that my thing came in today. I'm gonna have a tracking number for you, and I promise that my thing actually will ship. Fuck's sake. I sent them a very angry email today. I'll be right back, guys.
Advance.
あのティノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームティノビーの大冒険 by Hudson.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger Home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed, and back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger Home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Welcome to the third place.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Super Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。
Let me tell you what bugs me about human endeavour. I've never been the human in question. Have you? Mankind went to the moon. I don't even know where Grimsby is. Forget progress by proxy. Land on your own moon. It's no longer about what they can achieve.
Alright, I'm back, but I'm still very confused on how to do this. In Rivel, in the ruins. Okay, I have to go back to one of the other towns. Okay. For some reason the trilogy is no longer on sale. You'd either have to buy them individually on sale or get PS Plus, then you play all three free. I don't know if PS Plus is worth it or not. I'll just wait for it to go on sale again. I'm sure it'll go on sale again pretty soon. Switch games go on sale all the time. If you do a lot more PS4 streams, would be great, I guess. There's quite a few PS4 games that I'd really like to play. I'd like to play the Yakuza games. I'd like to play, okay, what the hell is this? Matt Walsh? Fuck Matt Walsh. This is awful. How the hell did this come on? Oh, they're making fun of Matt Walsh. Thank God. Good God. Okay, so I gotta backtrack big time. Yeah, if you have any other recommendations, Waffle, let me know, because I really don't know too much about the, I don't know too much about the PS4. I think the Hitman game would be pretty cool. I haven't played a Hitman game since, oh, there we go. I haven't played a Hitman game since Hitman 2, and that was a really cool game. So that'd be fun. I like what's it called? I like this kind of stuff. Kaichi, take him out. Alright. Okay. Kaichi. Spread them out. Spread them out. Me and my friends. So nice to hang out with you guys. So nice to hang out with you guys. I'm excited to stay in that spooky hotel in Toronto. That's gonna be spooky. That's gonna be spooky. There we go. Oh, let's go over here. What do these things do? Like, what does D-Soul do? It has no effect. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. What does, Muddle do? What does Muddle do? I've never tried these. Is it a deep haze? Maybe you can't attack? Maybe he can't attack. Okay. Hey! Default instantly kills the enemy. Oh, does it really? Very cool. Very cool. There we go. But it doesn't work a lot of the time on certain enemies. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe not. Oh! Maybe not worth it then. Oh. Oh. There we go. Me and my friends. Feeling good today. Feeling good today. Model makes them deterring and cause them to miss attacks. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Very good to know. Yeah, I don't know what a lot of the spells do. So heal, what is, I'm guessing detox does, what's it called? Like, it cures, like, status ailments and stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure probably status ailments, that would make sense. Okay. I'm excited to do a live stream from the hotel room. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I hope the internet's good enough. I hope the internet's good enough. And I'm not going to bring my backpack, I'm just gonna bring my carry-on luggage. And I'll throw my webcam in there, I'll throw all that stuff in there, and I'll be able to bring, it'll be fun. But again, I just hope that I hope the internet's good enough. Okay. Bam. Okay. Nothing. My friends, you want to know something that absolutely drives me nuts? When people use redundancies in English, like when somebody says that they were up until 4 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. in the morning? Well, thanks for that. Thanks for telling me twice. I appreciate it. Oh man, it was like 11 p.m. at night. What are you talking about? 11 p.m. at night. It drives me nuts, and a lot of people say it. A lot of people say it. And it drives me up the wall. Now that I've mentioned it, you'll notice it all the time. Man, I was up until 3 a.m. in the morning. There's no other 3 a.m., buddy. There's not 3 a.m. in the afternoon. There's not 3 a.m. at night. There's not, like, fuck off. Stop it. But yeah, I'm just, it just drives me nuts. Oop, don't stay. Wait, why didn't I put... Oh, he's, Okay. Oh, here we go. Gargoyle. Again, calling a racist old woman a gargoyle is hilarious. Oh, double hit. Double hit. And level 21. There we go. Big hit. Big hit. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look into how expensive boat show tickets are, because what they do is they take like our big like arena, like where the Maple Leafs and the Toronto Raptors play and stuff, and they build an indoor lake. That is so cool. They build an indoor lake and they have all these boats that you can go and check out. I'm gonna, if tickets are under $25, then, we'll do that for the vlog on, when I go to Toronto. Actually, the vlog will be a two-parter, because I'll be in Toronto for 2 days. Good stuff. Okay. Magic, attack. Damn it, I can't reach him. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate it big time. Appreciate it big time. Okay. We're doing good. Can I go and sneak around? Oh, I can. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. My friends. My friends. Good to see you guys. I love that design. That design of that tank that's actually just a bow, a giant bow. Because realistically, you could do that. Imagine a fucking, like, 10-foot pole coming at you. It's my favorite design in the game. Very cool. Oh shoot, I have to update the, okay. I have to update the pinned comment, because, we can increase it by 5. We can increase it by 5, my friends. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much. We're getting that bike. We're getting that bike. It's going to be an awesome trip. Okay. Okay. Alright. We got... Look at this. Oh. Oh, wrong attack. Oh, wait, no. Nailed it. We've got lots of fun stuff going out today. Oh, I turned into a werewolf. I turned into a werewolf. I didn't notice that. By the way, I'm destroying all the enemies before I destroy the main guy. Just so I can get all of the experience points that I can get. Okay. Where is the main guy? That's what I want to figure out. Who's the main guy? Because I don't see any special enemies here. Is that it? There's just the 2 of them left? Easy. Easy. Oh man, gaming. Yeah, man. I'm definitely getting older. I'm definitely getting older. Very nostalgic, though. Very nostalgic. How are you doing, Ed Ray? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope... Oh, it was the thing. Shit. I was lucky that I met you. Thank you. Follow me to the ancient tunnel. Oh, God. Why is this door closed? It's so strange. Well, let's go. Oh, he got electrocuted. Oh, we got electrocuted again. It's all good. Petro. Excuse me. Sorry guys, we can't go to the Grand Island this way. Well, how do I advance the story? How do I advance the story? Is that it? What about... I'm so confused. Where did the old man go? I'm so confused. Why did he just leave? Oh, I guess the door's locked. Let's leave. Not once in this game have I once put search and it did anything. Not once. Oh, there's a chest. Kaiji receive wooden panel. Okay. Yay. Okay, so now I got the wooden panel. Now I have to backtrack. And okay, this is safe. I have to backtrack to a damn it. There's more treasure chests? They really blend in, don't they? Oh, down here. Good lord, they could have made them silver or something. Power water. I don't know what that does. Let's figure it out. Let's, item. Here we go. Use. Okay, power water. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome. Oh. There was 2 of them? 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm not seeing a third one. Not seeing a third one. But they are like a Where's Waldo puzzle. Okay. Okay. Keep searching, Kai. Keep searching, Kai. Okay, nothing there. I think there's only 2, man. Oh, there was only 2. Okay. Okay. Hey, Rockfresh! How are you doing, buddy? Excuse me. I'm on the recovering end of being... I'm on the recovering end of being sick. Okay. Is this the town? There's a town that has a tree in the middle of it. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's this tree. Okay. So, we continue our journey. We continue our journey. Oh, damn it. Great top of the morning to you. Hey, thanks so much for the reactions. I really appreciate that. That definitely helps it in the algorithm. Good morning, my man. Good morning. We've been at it for, we've been at it since, I think, around 1. Slowly been making some progress here. It's in the town... I don't remember particularly what town. I'm gonna have to just go to different towns and find it. Quick. Okay. Nothing up here. Where on earth do I go? Down there? Okay, keep going. Let's, there we go. Oh, I know this place. I know this place. Okay. We'll go... I know this place. Where do I go? Be nice if there was a map. There's not a map, is there? I haven't been playing this game the whole time and there's a map, is there? Oh, here. Here we are. Okay. Item. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this. Can I open the chest? There. So this is the sword that we need to bring back to what's-his-face, in order for him to pay any attention to us. Can we equip this? Can we equip this thing? That would be pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it's not that much stronger. Ooh, spooky. Okay. Alright, let's find our boat. Where did we leave our boat? Where did we leave our boat? Oh no, this isn't good. Where did we leave the boat? Oh no, this isn't the way. This isn't it. Where did the boat go? Oh, let's just follow. Okay, down here. Up. Here. Okay. Where did the boat go? Where did the boat go? Oh no! I've lost it. I gotta follow the rivers. Oh no. Oh, there it is. There. Oh, there. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, my friends, Sorry, I'm not that talkative. We've been at this for a little while. Having a good time though. We're gonna switch up games in a little bit. I know that somebody requested a Comic Zone playthrough. So Comic Zone is on the thing today. If Isaac comes back at some point, I know that he loves Altered Beast, so we'll play some Altered Beast as well. And yeah, it'll be a fun day. I have some errands that I have to do today. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me join you. Okay. So I hope that now we can... I'm hoping that now we can go to that area with that giant goal. Oh, actually... Oh, no! Okay, good. I gotta rewind and recover everyone. There we go. Yeah, so guys, I am 100% making a vlog in Toronto for you guys on the 19th. So if there is something, I'm gonna think of 4 different things that we can do in Toronto that'll be a lot of fun, and I'm gonna post them on my community page, and I'll let you guys vote on them, and we'll do we'll do whatever you guys vote for. We'll do whatever you guys vote for. It would be... Oh, now there's not a battle? Before there was a battle, now there's no battle? What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Okay, you know what? Before this battle, I'm gonna take one more break before I head off and start doing a couple of my errands. I will be right back, guys.
Game Boy Advance.
ピノビーがついに上陸。ファンタジックアクションゲームピノビーの大冒険 by Haddison.
He gets stung. He gets squashed. He gets bitten. That's if he's not being frozen or set on fire, of course. I tell you, playing the bad guy isn't easy. Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance.
This is the new Frogger home video game. Ribbit, it's just like the arcade game. You have to hop Frogger past these cars and trucks. Ha, missed. And back home to his lily pad. The new Frogger home video game. Bring it back to your pad.
Also from Parker, Star Wars. You saw Luke Skywalker battle the Imperial Walkers. Now bring the battle home. Play The Empire Strikes Back, where the challenge never ends. The Empire Strikes Back.
Ribbit.
And Frogger video games. Only from Parker.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
Sega!
Sega time! Sega
The House of the Dead. セガサターン。
大人気のぴよぴよキャラがたくさん登場。ぴよぴよ RPG の決定版。ちっちゃいアルルの大きな冒険。スーパーファミコン版魔導物語花丸大幼稚園児いきます。
ティム。
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Okay. My friends. My friends. Okay. Here we go. So after this battle, I'm gonna go and start doing all of my errands for the day. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's really nice tonight. Tonight was nice. Couldn't sleep. Bad dreams. Strange dreams. And it's nice hanging out with you guys. Always nice hanging out with you guys. Okay, oh, I should have promoted Slade. I should have promoted him. Shit. Getting pretty strong. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. What the hell was that? That was spooky. That was spooky. Oh god. Actually, which one of these is the leader? One of these is the leader, I'm not too sure which one it is. Damn it. Maybe I can hit it here? Okay, good. Oh. Nailed it. Nailed it! Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Well, come on. How can that dodge an attack? It's a stationary item. It's a stationary item, for God's sake. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. I think this thing is the leader. Oh, hell yeah. Shit. Yes. Got him. Got him. Oh wait, no, he is, okay. Here we go. Here we go. 2 of them. I think that was it. I think that was it. Hell yeah. Oh, nope. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Nice. Man. Jet. Oh god. It's gonna kill me here. Yep. Knew it. Up. I got him. I got him. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go.
Gargoyle.
Alright, I think I got him. Oh, no. Boom. That's gotta be it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well. What? Nobody's dead, really? Okay. 17, 21. Wants to be promoted? Yes. Ninja. Okay, hurry up. What do you want to promote? 19, he said. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. The light allows you. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there we go. What should you... Okay. So, I'm gonna leave it at that. My friends. Tonight's been an awesome live stream. I've got a bunch of stuff to do today. I'm gonna get to it, and I'll see you guys in a bit, and we'll come back and we'll have a really good time a little bit later. Thank you for the donations. I really, really appreciate it. We're up to $137 for the bike. That's amazing. Everything after I do the bike ride, I'm going to sell the bike and donate the money to charity. So I appreciate it, guys. I will talk to you guys soon.